Siamo tutti antifascisti! Siamo tutti antifascisti! Siamo tutti antifascisti! Siamo tutti antifascisti! Siamo tutti
Hoteli Polsat, Stanowanikie! Hoteli Polsat,
Ubioby se! Gasem Pandur! Ubioby se! Ubioby se! Ubioby se! Gasem Pandur! Ubioby se! Ubioby se! Ubioby se!
Cilja čekam na strani diskoteka. Jaz ne bi vedel, kako da se obnašam. Kako mi je umno. Ne bi vedel, kako mi je govoril.
Na ulicę! Na ulicę!
Polsat!
Mi smo rok! Mi smo rok!
Dejan.
Mi smo rok! Mi smo rok! Mi smo rok!
Odstranite se od policistov in ne pritiskajte na kordon. Opozarjam vas, da se odstranite od policistov in ne pritiskajte na kordon.
Bravo! Čestitam!
Policija poziva da se maknete nazad, prosim. Pomaknite se nazad. Koliko ne boste se maknili, poštevali bomo
Opozarjam vas, da se umaknete od policistov in ne pritiskajte na kordon, drugače bomo uporabili prisilna sredstva, katera bomo stopnjevali.
Rukamo! Zaziv!
Brukamo! 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 Brukamo!
Opozarjam vas, da se umaknete, če ne bomo uporabili prisilna sredstva.
Ne pa ni več kako.
Če bo eskaliral na tle, na tle.
Umaknite se od policistov, drugače bomo uporabili prisilna sredstva. Umaknite se in ne pritiskajte na policiste, drugače bomo uporabili prisilna sredstva, katere bomo stopnjevali. Umaknite se od policistov!
Ej, če pa kura! A lahko?
Stopte nazaj! Stopte nazaj!
Umaknite se od policistov, drugače bomo uporabili prisilna sredstva.
Nazaj stopte!
Neki poliva!
Stopte nazaj!
Umaknite se od policistov!
Umaknite se raj nazaj! Nazaj se umaknite! Nazaj se umaknite! Drži, drži!
Umaknite se od policistov!
Ja, bo.
Ej, daj se tretjega fanta pol. A ti pomagam?
Gremo za banerje! Gremo za banerje!
Ej, vi bloke, gremo za
Koga še? Njega. Vitam. Mleko je, veš, ne.
To pa še niso nikoli danes z mlekom špricale. Zdaj je prvič.
Obrazujete revne! To ni policija! Policija! Pustite se vam!
Imate pastite!
Objavijo vaše fucking snimke in osjebijo v glave in zaživajo in nas policija ste dovoljna! Da ste norimo!
Da ste ponosni! Ponosni ste, ja!
Fucking fascisti! Vojska napada!
Stopte nazaj.
A vi stavkate zdaj, stavkate, ne? Stavkate.
Koga ti strah sam za sebe? Koga ti strah svojih kolegov?
Vseeno stavkamo, lahko samo dovolite vseeno stavkate.
I mene ste demonstrirali, zakaj?
Otroci, ženske, kaj ste pa vi? Odrasli na biti moški, okrepiti s živcem. Kaj je to? To ni policija, to je represija. To je represija. Policijska otroci, vas ni sram. Mama, se vidite malo otroke. Se učimo, ne morate pogledati. Mama, gled moj izdati. Naš otroke doma. Kaj ste pa veliki otroci, ženske. Kaj ste vi? Odrasli moški, okrepiti z orožjem. To ni policija, to je represija.
A ja, moj...
Stopte bolj nazaj.
Razmeni moj kamer.
Pojďte bolj stran.
Thanks.
Lična služba, imate zaštiti, ja. Dajte štite,
Če bi tvoj otrok zgubil streho na glavo, počišče, kako bi se počutil? Kako? Imaš otroka? Ni mi smešno, ko vidimo oček, da mu je grozen. Grozen mu je vsem. Delajo svoje delo, ampak njihovo delo je pokvarjeno. To ni policija, to je represija. Ne, oni stavkajo. To je točno vedeti. Ker mu je žal, to je točno videti. Vidim vas, žalost, ampak delajte svoje delo. Vaše delo ni v redu. Za 900 pofukanih evrov boš delal. To ni policija, to je represija. A bo vaš otrok spal na ulici na betonu, vsaj -6. Ne bo. Spal bo doma v vašem stanovanju, kaj ne da?
Bi bilo lepo, ja, ker gledaj od
Vse vidim, da mu gre na jok. Tudi ne bi šlo na jok. Se mi gre na jok. Človek je, ko dela svoj šiht, ampak ta šiht ni v redu. To ni policija, to je represija.
Da nas ni sram.
To ni policija, to je represija.
Denar se tam nadara, ne? Sam da imam lepo, da imate hrano, pa streho nad glavo. Oni razkoračo vse. Ejte stran, so si sami kriva, ne? So si sami kriva, ljudi prekipate. Vas Jankoviće za moje pisarne, mene za druga. Delate za mafiju! Delate za kapital! Ubicujete Daj ščito, pa na sve palo sada! Si ne upaš, a ne?
Ne, sad to, smo isti narod, a smo?
Ne, nismo!
Smo isto vrsta živoga
Koga
bića, homo
štite, koga
sapiens.
štite, sebi štiti! A, sami sebe!
Fascisti! Fascisti! Fascisti!
Opozarjam vas, da prenehate s kršitvami in se umaknete od policistov.
To je policija! To je represija! Vidimo vas na ulici smo! Na betonu! Ne boste! Lopove! Ja sem ti kaj naredil? A sem vam ne spretil? Šefe, jaz smo ste fucking nedolžne ljudi ušpricali s kemičnim sredstvom v oči. To je policija, to je represija! Ja, govorite so. Vi ljudje včerajo domove! Ja, poklica ste si to. Stanujete pokratne, obdavčujete revne! Kaj je to? A je to normalno?
Opozarjam vas, da se umaknete od policistov. Opozarjam vas, da se umaknete od policistov in ne uštevate navodila.
Gospod, to so vaši državljani, to je z našega denarja ste plačeni. In vi nas v oči špricate. A smo isti narod? A smo, bratje smo, fakt stari, pa to držiš.
Ponovno vas opozarjam, da se umaknete od policistov in ne uštevate navodila.
A poslušate, kaj vam govorimo? A poslušate, kaj vam govorimo? Sam poslušam, ne radi bili. Ne bo noben tam krsi, pa vse fucking razbija. To vam ni jasno. Mi vsi ste pa nismo fucking barbari, jebo. Kaj je to?
Prav tako vas opozarjam, da se postopki snimajo, kaj bomo uporabili v prekrškovnem postopku.
A spod pride do vas, pa vam jaz govorim, gospod. Noben mi ne bo rekel, da je to sam šir. Sami ste se odločili za njega. Za 900 evrov, kaj špricate folk, svoje ljudstvo. Zaslužimo to!
Imate jajc, ker vi ste ljudje! Imate jajc, ker vi ste ljudje! Imate jajc, ker vi ste ljudje! Pravi fašisti! Pravi fašisti! Pravi fašisti! Pravi fašisti! Pravi fašisti! Pravi Hajde, Medo, pokaži! Zrovel bom! Roke naš! 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 Roke naš!
Zdaj pa lepo domov, mami, si ga ati povedati, ker ste se imeli kaj. Ko boš špricali, Nedolžne ljudi, malo smo šutali, vse pendreka nismo mogli uporabiti, a ne? Kar verjamem, da neki farmke tu zagnali, ampak ste nas pa pošpricali. Da tule punca ima fucking krvave oči in ne more gledati. In super fajn, vsi veseli. Janković, Janša, to kaj delate doma? Fucking smisate na to, kar ste naredili. Bravo, fantje, odlično ste to skurali. Bravo, samo tako naprej, po narodu, bam, 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 bam. Vaše plače so pa javne in to je najbolj pomembno. Yes!
Donesli smo narod,
Javi se!
I šta ćemo?
Uzmo se nasilja! Kako se prejte toč, da to gradi nasilje, da nikto uzmo želite, šta pa ti to, sve pa Sprejte kupasje! Koga branite? Proti fašizmu i nacionalizmu, gradimo solidarnost i otpor! 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 Gradimo solidarnost i otpor! Proti fašizmu i nacionalizmu, 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 gradimo solidarnost i otpor! Siete mafiaša, pisere!
Bonbon!
Masija i Masija!
Bonbon!
Jeste tu, da ne spajte,
Kuchen greš, če
Puste nas, da gremo do roga. Spustite, če upate. Ja, važno je vidno, če si upate.
A mi smo isti narod, a ne, mi smo isti narod. Isti narod. Isti narod, prišpricate s solživcom, prasci eni. Gamat. Kje imate številke, pa imena, pa to pa ne, a ne? To pa ne. Kaj gledaš? Kaj gledaš?
Zakon, normalno, kulturno mesto potrebuje sklad. Zakon, normalno, kulturno, disciplinirano mesto potrebuje vsaj en normalen sklad za človeka. Zakon, normalno mesto potrebuje sklad. Ej, alo, kaj z vami robe? Dajte nam sklad. Dajte nam sklad. V mestu, sred mesta. Ne more biti vse isto. Ne more biti vse sivo. Ne more biti vse isto. Tako kot vi, vi ste vsi taki, gledate, nimate duše, nimate svoje osebnosti, nimate svojega karakterja, vsi ste isti, črno-beli. Da pa malo kje se bo to razvijalo? Če vse pod kontrolo, rabimo sklad, naravo. Kje bo svoboda? Kje bo svoboda? Kje bo svoboda, vas vprašam? Kam lahko gremo, vas vprašam?
Da vsak spremljate live, policisti imajo številke gor, mogoče niso to zelo vidne, morda nekateri nimajo, ampak načeloma
Kje smo
imajo.
lahko to, kar smo?
Pravice nikjer, policija povsod, 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 pravice nikjer.
Objavljena, ki je vaš minister, javno objavil vaša imena. Je on prav. On je prav, imena javno objavljena. In je prvi demokratični zadnjega zagravo in vsem pravi Janez Hanka. Ker je govoril njihova imena, ki je minister. Objavil. Daj ga naprej,
Con un imputado y se lleguen a sentencia. Hoy pedimos por Ana Luisa, pedimos por Daniela Lino, pedimos por Bárbara Valencia, pedimos por Jess, también el caso emblemático del año pasado, cuando violaron a Jess, una joven empleada doméstica de la colonia El Tesal, en Los Cabos, y que la golpearon casi hasta matarla. Esa es la violencia feminicida, esa es la misoginia que se vive todos los días en Baja California Sur. Recientemente también hemos visto casos de acoso, intentos de robo, intentos de asalto, intentos de secuestro en nuestra ciudad, y nos preocupa que la autoridad lo niegue, que aunque nosotros todos los días lo vivimos, la autoridad lo niegue, que la sociedad nos tenga por mentirosas cuando denunciamos que el acoso y la violencia que vivimos todos los días, la insensibilidad por parte de la sociedad sudcaliforniana cuando una de las mujeres valientes sale a denunciar acoso, violación, intentos de feminicidios, y al contrario de apoyarla, la criminaliza, la revictimiza. Esa es la violencia misógina que hay en la sociedad de Baja California Sur. Cuando se culpa a las propias víctimas, incluso. Cuando el gobierno hace caso omiso a los llamados de atención de los familiares. Cuando no atienden con perspectiva de género los casos. cuando no agilizan las investigaciones, cuando sueltan a los feminicidas, cuando no los sentencian, ahí está la violencia feminicida en Baja California Sur. Aunque lo nieguen, aunque no lo quieran reconocer, la violencia feminicida está aquí y se instaló en Baja California Sur y está recrudeciendo cada día más. Y no es violencia solamente hacia las mujeres, también se ha estado violentando a personas, a niños, a niñas, a personas adultas. La violencia en general ha recrudecido aquí en Baja California Sur. Y el estado de Baja California Sur no es un estado seguro, no es el paraíso que dicen, no es la mejor ciudad del mundo. Baja California Sur es un estado feminicida, un estado en donde las mujeres no podemos caminar tranquilas por las calles, una ciudad en la que somos acosadas y vivimos todo el tiempo con el miedo de que alguien pueda entrar a nuestra casa a robar y a matarnos o violarnos. Esa es la verdad, eso es lo que vivimos todos los días las mujeres en Baja California Sur, y ese es el motivo por el cual hoy nos estamos manifestando, porque el día de ayer fue Ana Luisa, el día de ayer fue Daniela Lino, el día de ayer fue Bárbara, pero el día de mañana puede ser alguna de nosotras y de eso estamos muy conscientes. Por eso venimos y pedimos justicia por ellas. Porque aunque ya no se pudo prevenir sus muertes, por lo menos que esperamos es que sus feminicidas sean sentenciados. Bueno, esta fue una iniciativa de la red de colectivas de feministas de Baja California Sur. La red de colectivas de Baja California Sur, les estamos pidiendo que se unan en solidaridad. Ya vemos que algunas de las personas que pasan se solidarizan con la violencia, porque esta violencia es compartida, no es solo hacia las mujeres. Todos estamos viviendo un clima de inseguridad aquí en Baja California Sur. Nadie está exento de la violencia en Baja California.
Si ti v redu? Nekaj me je poletelo v glavo in sem padla po tleh, ne vem kaj. Se bi Loredana, se ti
naye tuwa amagezi tusobole okuva mu bufuge buno, tusobole okuva mu kutta omusaayi gw'abantu okuyiika, abantu okubeera nga baavu, abantu okubeera nga tebalina malwaliro, tebalina masomero gategeera, tebalina nguudo, bali mu bulumi bungi. It is only a few people who are benefiting. It is only a few people who are well off. Father, we cannot tolerate this anymore. We are asking that you come in your power and deliver us. Deliver us from evil. Deliver us from evil. Deliver us from Museveni. In Jesus' name.
Amen. Kijambia must go.
Our power. Katukyalyewa Katonda, I want to take this opportunity to invite engeri gye tulimu abasiraamu n'abakatoliki, tulinawo abaseeka abakulu mu America, Sheikh Dumba ne Sheikh Fauzi bambi mujje, use 1 minute, pass over the message, mutusabire no tusabireko, please. Use 1 minute? Yes.
No, get... I was been in Uganda for 35 years. Yes. Sheikh Dumba twala nzoyagala. Lewa masabira ddala gwe yafe bufi. Tukole kyamangu. Ate abaana ye lwaki tafa.
First of all, my name is Abdallah Dumba from Boston. With me, I have he's from Uganda. He just came. He just left Uganda. Not willingly. He knows exactly. You may know why he left Uganda. Brothers and sisters, I have 3 messages for you. 1 is for Bobby Wine. 2 is for the dictator Museveni. And 3 is for all of us. People that are in the United States of America are here because there is a reason why they are here.
Yeah.
Some of us left our motherland Uganda not willingly.
Yes.
We are forced to leave that country and come to the US. Of course, we found this to be our home today. But we cannot be separated from Uganda. Our hearts are in Uganda, our body is here. So let us stick together. You did the wonderful thing today to assemble amidst this cold, traveling from afar, to assemble at the UN headquarters just to project our voice that enough is enough. Dictator Museveni must go.
Must go. Is enough.
And I'm appealing to all Ugandans all over the United States, all Ugandans in the diaspora, to do the same. Thank you so much for those who have done it already. And we are praying and asking every single nation to stand up and stand up strongly. The people of Uganda, thank you so much. You said it all. You spoke loud and clear. The world is observing. The world is watching. We all know that there is no single person that voted Museveni. Nobody voted for you, the dictator Museveni. Everybody voted for the change.
Yes.
But you rigged the elections. Don't you think that Ugandans are still full? They will continue to remain full. They will wake up, and they have woken up now.
Yes.
So Dictator Museveni, I think you are old enough. You are a grandfather, as you say, but you're losing that status. The status of a grandfather. You cannot kill your grandchildren. A 3-year-old person to die, a 3-month-old person to die at your watch, and you're celebrating. God forbid, that's not accepted of you. Number 3, to our President-elect, President Kyagulanyi Ssentamu Robert Bobi Wine. I want to take a deep breath before I say this. Please rest assured, help is on the way.
Yes.
Help is on the way.
Yes.
We are standing at the UN headquarters, to which you are a party. The world is watching. Help is on the way. To the international community, in 1994, the neighboring country, Rwanda, lost over 800,000 people in just 100 days. This is what is. We are appealing to the international community to please wake up. Please wake up. Forget about sovereignty. President Museveni is a dictator. No one can lead the country for over and over and over. Everyone is saying it's enough. I am summarizing by saying Museveni must go. Dear Museveni, you must leave our country and leave it peacefully. We are not likely, we don't want to see genocide taking place in Uganda. Let Ugandans stay and live at peace. We shall do whatever it takes within our means, legally, professionally.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much.
Bobby Wine, oye! Hey, Bobby Wine, oye! Where is the energy, guys? Hey, Bobby Wine, oye! Hey, Bobby Wine, oye! Hey, Museveni Z! Hey, Museveni Z! Hey, Kataha Z! Hey, Kataha Z! Hey, Ganga Z! Otafire Z! Hey, Nanga Z! Hey, Kananga zi. Muhozi zi. Byabakama zi. Byabakama zi. Salim Saleh zi. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a few minutes here. I want to remind you that when we leave, I want to encourage you to jawob into Betusudde. When we are leaving this place, we're going to play the anthem of the United States and then the anthem of Uganda in due respect. Then to Tambule, abasirikale batulinze. We are hoping that tujja kwekuuma kuba tutuuka wali ku Uganda House. Tetusuubira kukolerawo fujjo because it's a very tiny place. But bagenda tukkiriza tubeerewo for at most ekinene nnyo dakiika 10 because akafo kafunda. Nga tumaliriza ngenda kuyita abantu 2 bokka. Waliwo omukyala abadde wano, omukyala Hajati ne omwami ono agenda kumaliriza oyine dakiika emu then tukube Seka tamutuwadde dduwa. Ane katufune dduwa bambaseeka. Seka agenda tuwa ku dduwa wano.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Take emikono ffenna waggulu. We raise up our hands.
Dduwa. Anaasibwa eggulu gw'amanyi.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Arrahmanirrahim. Maliki yawmiddin. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. اللهم انصرنا على القوم الكافرين. اللهم إننا ظلمنا أنفسنا فإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. صلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم والحمد لله رب العالمين.
Amen. All power. Everywhere. And you be.
Badange batulinze kama wawe uli ne munyonyodde muli tabalete tupapa tuli mu America. Banange mulete kuswaga. Baden saba tukkiriza abantu 2. Omukyala ono bamumpanidde nti awanda ebigambo njagala mumuwulirize nnyo. Then omwami ono agenda kumaliriza. We are asking you guys to kindly pick all the trash bogolese. Tetumuleka wano tubeere bampisa tumusuule nga tetunnatambula. Thank you very much.
People power! People power! People power! Bonna embeera zammwe namwenna okulaba nti muzze wano. It's 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 and it comes to 1,000. Eventually we shall make it. We can start. My story is I was supposed to come with a group from Maryland, but unfortunately they left me, and I was like, you know what? I have the time and I can afford to come, and for the cause that is much needed, I was like, let me get on the fastest train and I come. So I had to come right away for this cause. Because whatever is happening back home, you cannot even sleep, you cannot even eat, you just become so nervous and so, like you feel in your heart, whatever is happening, you're getting nightmares. And if we don't speak up, even if it's one person on 1,000 blocks, don't worry. Somebody else is going to make it in another 1,000 blocks, and eventually it will come to be effective. So whatever we do, we should know that don't count on anybody if they are not coming with you. Just count on yourself and the efforts you're going to put in, and we shall make it. Bobby Wine is going to be freed. Bobby is going to be freed. The Vampita Zainab Nahawe. They were voting Bobby Wine. Although I'm from Kanunga.
Kanunga, thank you very much. Please check. Oine na chika biri, tuagala wrapping up, please.
Bane, assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Amanya bamta nasamgerwa. Badde ko wano dakiika ezivudeko emabega naye ne nsaba omukisa nkomewo mpiseewo kana akalango kadakiika 2 oba 1. Ndi musajja musiraamu, tulina omukutu gwe twaggulawo gw'abasiraamu e Boston, naye bino engeri gye bibadde bitambula ndi registered ku platforms kumpi nga 6 emikutu egy'enjawulo. Emikutu egy'enjawulo naye nga guno gwe gumu ku gyo mbadde mpostingako ebintu bino ebirabika nga bimotivatinga abantu n'okuba inspiringa mu lutalo lwe tulwana olwaffe tululwanira ku social media. Naye mukama waffe akulira omukutu ogwo admini bamuyita Yusufu Lubega, munsonyiwa okumentioninga amanya ge. Yangambye wano sitwagalawo politics, toyongera kupostinga bintu bino, abantu bagenda kudduka ku mukutu. Ne mugamba nti bw'obanga owulira nti e Kampala wali oli bulungi, kiki ekyakuleeta wano? Namugambye kiki ekyakuleeta wano? So eno message ngisindika si ku Yusufu Lubega yekka, omuntu yenna aleeta nonsense nga ali mu diaspora parking ebintu byodde e Kampala. Otherwise luno olutalo tugenda kululwana, buli aneesimba mu kkubo ly'olutalo lwe tulwana tujja kumusambuliya. Ye message yange. Salamu alaikum warahmatullah.
Omuvubuka ono sabo etakiikeemu. Excuse me. Listen, people, right? This message is out there to the youth, right? This generation right now, I'm speaking to the youth out there. You have social media, you have a platform. You have social media. I already say this. I don't care if you have 1 follower. Use your platform. This is the message. This is the reason as why President Museveni, the dictator, shut down the internet so they can stop you from speaking, so they can shut down your voices, so they can shut down who you are. There is one thing that Diamond Marley said. You know, this is the son of Bob Marley. He said, love. If you practice hate, how can you practice hate and then you try to believe in love? It's impossible. So right now what we're talking about is the youth out there. You have YouTubers, we have Snapchatters, we have Instagram, we get you know, all the social media platforms. Use your voice. Tell your brother, sister, nephew or cousin or whoever is concerned that Uganda has had enough. Our fellow brothers have been dying. We are done of this generation. We are the new generation. People power! Our power! People power! Ane ebigambo tebigwayo ne waliwo omukulu gwe baŋŋambye azze. Please come. I'm going to give you only 1 minute. Bambi wennyonnyole. Then tugenda kuba ekifaananyi ekisembayo kubanga tulina aba media abalala abazze tebatubye kiri. Tugenda kuba oluyimba lw'eggwanga olwa Uganda lugenda osooka, then olwa America lukole ki lusembeyo, then tugende.
Banaye mwebale nnyo okujja. Omanyi bino bye twambadde mbyagala nnyo, ffenna tuba bayiikira. Amanya nze Martin byakuleka. Mwebale nnyo okubeera wano. Naye tetugenda kuzikiza. There is no giving up. There is no giving in, there is no giving up. The only day we are going to stop is when Museveni is out of power. Yes. Ate abantu beeka mubazeemu amaanyi. We are not stopping to fundraise. Fundraising goes on. Bobby is not going to ever work so long as that man is in the chair. I know kulya, tulina omubeezaawo, n'abalala bonna tujja babeezaawo. Don't give up, diaspora. You've done a very good job. Continue with that job. You are the frontline soldiers for this revolution. I thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. People power. Our power. People power. Thank you very much, everybody. We want to take the last set of pics. Please, Musembere. Tutunuleri, twagala kutunuleri kwa efaananyi ebisinga bena babikuba tutunuteeno. So mukyuka
I was on the streets when I came out. I'm still in this bitch. What are you talking about? My mama knew I was a lot of bed.
زدالو مقصعصاتون كلنا نفلتهم معرفتنا حواتنا مسارحتنا بيتسونا كله እንደحزنا እንደመስለን نستاتف ስለዚህ قنيلنا حزي ፕሮግራምና ዝغصلሉ መንገዲ ናይ መጀመሪያ بصلوت مرحت ሃይማኖትዮም بصلوت خفتلنا ነዚ መድረኽ መጀመሪያ بصلوت خفتلنا መራሒ ካብ እምነት እስልምና ዝመጹ ሓጅዘን መልእኽቲ خفتም بصلوت خفتلنا
Thank you everybody for showing up. I really appreciate your guys' support, and I really want to say thank you to everybody who has worked really hard to put this event together. What has fallen upon our community isn't lost upon us. We know exactly how bad it is, and I'm so grateful to you guys for coming out and continuing to fight every week, and not giving up. Our people need us more than ever right now, and I think everybody here knows that. It's just we're here letting the world know. And as we do this, I want us to keep in mind we are in a pandemic, so please try to keep as much space between you guys as possible. We do want everybody to be safe. And on that note, we have great speakers here today coming to give us our speeches. And I just want, as these speeches come up, I just want us to be really appreciative of them. Our first speaker is our Muslim representative from the community. Please welcome Hajj Zain to the mic.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته كبرات حواتنا الحاتم كم تلمود حجود أخاخيبنا لنا لتم دمس زي بلون دمس هنكونم صبغ حسابي وأتي قتل تقتيلو أتزفرس فريسو حجون زقتل علو
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racists! Police! No death! Tighten up! Shit! Tighten up!
Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Wake up. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Wake up. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. No peace. Wake up. Take it to the streets to fund the police. No justice. Wake up. Black lives matter. 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 What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me.
Back up! Back up! We want freedom! Freedom! All these racist ass cops! We don't need them! Need them! Back up! Back up! We want freedom! Freedom! All these racist ass cops! We don't need them! Need them!
Everybody want to be a leader.
Back up! We want
That's what's wrong with the world. Everybody want to be a leader. Sometimes you gotta follow, man. Sometimes you gotta follow, man. Straight up. Sometimes you gotta follow. We've been doing this shit. We've been doing this shit already. We out here for justice for Xavier, fam. Not all that extra shit. We out here for justice for Xavier, fam.
I don't know.
We gotta tighten up.
I think the cars actually. So listen, the people that are up there, y'all shouldn't be trying to meet them. They're up there for a different reason. So we're out here and they're just there to make sure we're safe in the front, okay? So back up, back up. We want our freedom, freedom.
All these racist ass cops. We don't need them. Need them. Back up, back up. We want our freedom. Freedom. All these racist ass cops. We don't need them. Need them. Back up, back up. Freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops. We don't need them. Need them. The cops in the club. The cops in the club. Cops in the club. Cops in the club. The cops in the club. I said I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Listen.
We got National Guard up front.
So we need everybody to go in there and lock arms. If you have already been identified as a legal observer, we need you on the outside.
Keep your phones rolling.
Keep the kids in the middle. Alright, we're gonna keep pushing ahead.
Lock arms! Lock arms! Just stay, yeah, just stay close. Stay close. Hold on, don't move yet. Hold on! Get in the line! Everybody over here locking arms! Lock arms!
Tighten up. Tighten up.
One line should be locking arms! Listen, so what I'm saying, I need y'all to lock arms, I need y'all to keep each other safe, and I need y'all to stand behind so I can see what y'all doing.
This spur line right here should not be broken.
No, just we can see how they handle it. They said.
That's what I
See how they move this first. See how they move first.
Yeah, let them do their thing.
I need you to get in this line with us too. Get in this line with us. You trying to make sure keep everybody together.
All right, for sure.
My fault.
I'll probably. Not only that, bro, but
That's right, Nitty right there.
I'm the one that'll get you past that shit.
Got you.
I said like that. Let somebody else know. Let somebody else know what to say to them. I'm gonna let y'all handle it.
Got you.
But I didn't march from Milwaukee to DC, and every city I marched through, I told them motherfuckers, we walking. They tried to shut us down.
Burn down churches, mosques, religious buildings were burned down. People are being bombarded by bombs from the air, from the ground on a daily basis. Women and children are being raped on a daily basis. This is happening under darkness. There is no electricity, no telecommunication, no electricity, no internet. The federal government, who is a terrorist government, I don't call it a government, this is doing it under darkness. People cannot charge their phones, so they cannot record and pass a message to the world. People who try to record are being killed immediately. Factories, just civilian infrastructure are being bombarded on a daily basis. This is against the international law. The United States has a stake, a power on the United Nations. We call upon the government of the United States. The State Department has to stop supporting this unelected government of Ethiopia. This country, the United States, was founded based on humanity, on democracy. But what we're seeing, the support from the former government, from Trump, is a support for a dictator in Ethiopia. So I'm calling today for the new government, President Biden and his officials, to be the voice for the voiceless, to apply pressure as much as they can on the government of Ethiopia. And then they have to bring those people who are responsible for this genocide, for this state-sponsored genocide, they must be brought to justice. We're not asking for military help. The lions of Tigray, they can handle themselves. We are worried about the civilians who are dying on a daily basis. They don't have food. People are dying on their sleep because they don't have water, they don't have food. This is inhumane. So we're asking for the government of Ethiopia, the federal government, to allow United Nations and other aid organizations to have free access so they can truly see what's going on inside Tigray. Second, we are asking for unconditional withdrawal of Eritrean troops. Again, this is against the international law. A foreign country is invited by the federal government to attack its own people. This is not war against TPLF. This is a war to cleanse the Tigray tribe. Therefore, please do your humane thing. We are speaking on a weekly basis, on a daily basis. We don't have arms, but we have the power to speak. We have the power to pass our message. Please do your humane thing. God made this United States the most powerful country, not to ignore, but to uphold, to apply pressure on corrupt governments like Ethiopia. I can assure you, if this keeps going, not only Eritrea, not only Ethiopia, Somalia are involved. A lot of Arab countries are getting into the conflict. If you don't stop this genocide, the whole Africa will be the hub for terrorism. We have to stop it now. If you don't stop it now, people will migrate. They will migrate to the United States. They will migrate to Europe. It has a lot of consequences. So we're asking the government here in the United States to help us being the voice for the voiceless, to use its power to bring true democracy in Ethiopia. Thank you so much. نشتري دقيقة نكتب دقيقة بتكرني خزارة بيدلي بمجمريا نجزاير أملاخنا نابزي ساعات زبس حنا كنا مسكرو يقبا تقراواي تسفى أي قرطن حابو علنايو نمبر 1 كم حلال فوز دلي أو جزاير زلنا أمنت حانت دقيقة أنا حانت دقيقة تخون كنقنس ወይ ክንጠራጠር የብልናል ህዝብና አስፍለጥ ሀገርና ትግራይ ናይ ክርስቲያን መጀመሪያ ናይ እስልምና መጀመሪያ ብዙሕ ታሪኽ ዘለዋ ነገስታትና ብዙሕ ፍልጠት ክእለት ስልጣነ ዝነበሮም እዩ እዚ ክብል ተለኹ ኣብ እግዚአብሔር ዘለና እምነት ሙሉእ ክንገብር ኣለና ካብዚ ቀፂሉ ክግለጸን ይሕዩ ክንተሓጋገዝ ኣለና ክንተሓባበር ኣለና ብንኽእሎ መጠን ንሰዶ ገንዘብ ይኹን ክበጽሕ ከሎ ሓው ንጎረቤቱ ከካፍል ኣለዎ ዝጠመየ ሰብ ክረኣይ ተሎ ሓውካ ክመውተሉ ስኹልካ ይረኣይን እዩ ተመቃቂልካ እዚ ኩሉ ክሓልፍ እዩ ኣይዘኻትኩም ተስፋ ከይትቆጽሩ እግዚአብሔር ምሳና እዩ ንሕና ሓደ ኮይና ጠንኪርና ክንሰርሕ ተለና أبي كم نمسح أصدقنا نفلتينا أبوي حاجي عنتو قليز أميهم إذا زخون زلنا نايز حالة فقل تعمت يكونن تقراواي كامل شرطو جميرو خطأفق تقراواي أمونقو في الليك في اللت كفتر تقراواي ننحر حريون خي تأمن بتحيطري وزلهم مالك حليفهم زو تقراي زولدتهم ناي تقراي تقوم نخستي إني هو يوم بوليتيكينياتات أمهم جنا ذلوا فللي عاطفينا جديفنا حادنتنا تعينا إسكام متشرشخن كيدا لنا زم حلالفو الزيو صلاتنا زاتنا بمثل لاي أمنا يتقرأي قرفوهم أوزو إنه عرسو نتقرأي عبيات الناس ببوراجة بقبلي يمغاقلوا نحنا خنتنكر لنا تنقولهم كنفلط لنا تنقولهم تفليطنا يوم بمنتاي كم زاتنا تفليطنا يوم بقليلو أين تقعن ناي تقرأي وطات عشان قايرون تقرأي ناس عن موزع ني إثيوبيان كلها والناس أو تيوايو حزبنا كمية عمتات تاريخ تاريخنا كندي منعسي كندي تجارو تقتلوا قلوا أوايه ون إثيوبيا انتبه أنا سلك موت يدلنيه نجرجن إثيوبيا نهزبي تدفت خوينا إثيوبيا نايتقرأ حدنت زي تفتت خوينا إثيوبيا نايتقرأ عبيد زي تفتت خوينا نحنا بوردنا حزنا نبعثنا هاجرنا نبسرت من مالتنا نسيو على بلزيا دحر 100 عمت دحر 3 عمت اندات ملالسكا زعالي كان هصاونتو 30 عمت مسكونو ناوج ناموت زباتح تخوينو ازي هوت يكونن مس بحنشاو كوينا نعانا تحجزنا نحنا نحجزاتي إثيوبيا تخوينا خاليو أنا زري زلخكم كما يكونن تاريخنا زري زلون نسيكونن كل شعب نهاتنا هزبي زتقع بنهاتو هزبيو كافتم نهاتو زوصو هزبيو حزن ريا زلنا ولكم ايو عمون قوم رحتنا فللي نخفتر بزح ناقر قيرهم يوم سلازي وانو انا وزمت يزلخو نتي دمس زيولو هزبنا دمس نخون ناتهم حليفهم نتي هزوهم كاورا خوات يوم اندهالو تمجيهم اندهالو حليفهم نتي هزون صلاة زهو تاتوبنو قدفو القليلة نخط قوامي متيانا هو هزبنا يتأمي زلو نسلست ورحي بزي مبرهاتي بزي ماي بزي مقبي زنبر هزب خميز ولا هزبيو إذا خميجرون هاي تقرأ هاي تيبيا من قستخبها هاي كان نهزو زقتل نا عايز أخواتكم برتعوا اكزيابير مسانا ايو نتوم زموتو وقناتنا أحوق في أبراهام يسحق يعقوب ينبرلنا
آمين
نتوم وقناتنا حزينهم زلو دما اكزيابير أملاخ حيالي لعنه كله كافل زخونا حيال أملاخ نسيو نعاتهم لما نتوم زحزنوا نتوم استسددوا منفس قدس ليغو خطنا عن عنا نتوم زقوصلوا نتوم زدوقعوا نتوم مرحاني ستينهم زساقا يزلو لما ناي مرحاني فوس زخونا كريستوس أملاخنا مرحاني تليغو فوسو نخلق خلهم እግዚአብሔር አምላክ ቅዱስ ፈቃድ ይሁንና ስለዚህ ዘዳመጽኩምኒ በጣም ይመስገን ቴንክ ዩ
آمين أبونا دكتور كشماني بتعمي عني لنا وينو توسنا دخان قال خلق لي جنيو كي دخلنا احنا رحيلنا كلها بزلنا يدوم سمخوانا نقصن علنا له هو هلا صبوي سلازي توسنا شحانة شرحنا أو تري لخلفك ميكاو مدرز اسمعوا أجيش اللونا كاب ترايب سمشين عم تزي تجاجي بتخكل سبيل تجيريو نسامكم أتيم سلازي كريمي توسنا حدا خلطة شرحة شرحنا يحلفكم إيه حزب زعمنا يعوت كن سعرنا تقراي تسعر حزبنا نبي عي ترفن فتحي نوت ساعات حزب تقراي أيم بركخن قالسنا حصيرن مريرنيو عطنا نايقدنيو تقراي تسعر Okay, just to let everybody around here know that these people that are gathered out here are out here to sound their voice for the people of Tigray who are living in East Africa in a country called Ethiopia. Tigray is the northernmost part of Ethiopia. Tigrayan people are being bombarded every day just only because they wanted to choose and elect their own leaders and have their own elected representatives, but unfortunately the federal government in Ethiopia was not happy with those demands and officially waged war on November 3rd using the national elections in the United States of America as a cover. So we're out here, residents of Seattle, Washington and its area, to call on the international community and specifically the United States government and the newly elected President Joe Biden and his government to use its influence and reach to call out to all parties involved in the conflict to come to a round table and open every necessary arrangements for a dialogue and reach for those civilians who are paying the very sincere price to survive every second of every day. So thank you very much. So our next guest speaker would be Kobe Williams from the tribe Tumshen. Thank you. I'll pass you on to Fadila. She will lead on some chores and lead on things.
The world has a long-standing Thank you guys. The world has a long-standing history of staying silent in the face of genocide. The very land we stand on was built on the backs of indigenous people, and we have somebody here to speak on why it's so important for us to not let that happen ever again. Genocide is not new to this world. It's common in our history, and we need, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. If we want things to change, we have to be the change. And I want to welcome Kobe Williams from the Tsimshian tribe to speak on his experience with that and the effects of genocide.
Thank you. Kobe Williams to my Gishbuwani Dibtegi, Shima Akhatla Dibubarki, Tekun Dibuzogu. My name is Kobe Williams. I'm from the Tsimshian tribe. My people and I are descendants of survivors of a genocide carried out by the United States. Many tribes were completely wiped out and the survivors assimilated. Today we have systems that quietly perpetuate the long-term damage caused by ethnic cleansing and genocide. Today they do not teach the full history of the land they occupy because nobody wants to admit that millions of us were slaughtered and scalped and ripped from our land with no ability to fight back against war and disease. No one wants to know about all the people who died for the place we live in. We've been marching for black and indigenous lives for months on end, and Black Lives Matter everywhere, and right now there's a genocide happening in Tigray, Ethiopia. Massacres, killing hundreds of civilians, power lines being cut, many facing food shortages and running out of supplies. Racist and corrupt governments have been trying to eliminate certain groups of people for a long time, and right now it's happening in Tigray. Today we are standing in solidarity and bringing attention to a crisis that cannot be ignored and expressing our call for an end to the genocide. Everybody needs to get involved and everyone needs to acknowledge what's happening. The world needs to acknowledge what's happening because we cannot let another genocide be swept under the rug. Thank you.
Go ahead.
As he mentioned, we can't let this continue to go on. We're here speaking about what's going on and trying to get as much awareness to the issue as possible. I really appreciate the fact that he came to spoke, and we really need to urge outside communities to come in and be here and be active in this. We can't do this alone. We really rely on our outside communities and our worldwide organizations, our international organizations, to speak up, be vocal, and it's our job to let them know what's going on. And on that note, I want to urge everybody here to do a lot of outreach into other communities. It's really important that we directly reach out to them. They're not going to come on their own. We have to be active. We have to go to their protests. We have to support them, and then they will support us. There is a Black Lives Matter rally going on after this event. If anybody wants to join me, I'll be heading there, and I would really appreciate if we could, show them the same support that they're showing us. We have a next speaker who's going to speak up. She is a very active speaker. She's a representative from the Women's Association. Please welcome Rahel. And Nahom is going to introduce her next.
قصيلة تزارب مجمرات حاونا متين عنا دقيفو زمت إذن رحاونا كذا indigenous peoples بهذا United States نوريا سلازي تبين نايف اللطانيو تايس خون زلو مريتنا غورر كرر مريتنا خانون تال كله كنزرف كلنا هزبنا فتح سنسن كبل بدخلنا كنبر كبر كله يفولتوا امتحان سلازي حجزنا مسئ ملو سلازي كنا مسكنا من بزخونا وانا بستفل عليه وطا صراحة يخونا بتمرتويتنا بزخونا وطا نساتهم بزخونا حاجز كحطنا خلو كنت تحاورا حزين عام ريشات المقوار نجمر سلازلنا من دون تحاورا بستفل عليه من قدي تقراوي زخونا أكراراتنا وأربهم ناخذ الله وانا نفوتو حيث أتصل مدرة تسمع لنا حافتنا راهيل كاب محاور دك انستيو نمرت سياتل كابيان نام مدرخ.
Thank you, Naham. ألنا سلام نورت سياتل خوابيان لو من استأكبنا له نهزبنا دمسي نمخان الناس استدعوا سلفي كهون كله نحن دكان السيون كم دكنا كم هزبنا كيف فلنا أو عدنا هزبنا بقماتو زصدم عرمينا وقفعي نمقوام أبدا ترخيبنا لنا ክልተ ፀገም ዘለዎ ፀገማት ንምግላጽ ኣዴታትና
This is what Xavier Hill's mom wants. This is where she wants us to be. Just let y'all know, this ain't a 757 thing. I know it's a lot of us up here, but we gotta let Henrico and Richmond run this shit.
Exactly.
That's it.
Cops and Klan go hand in hand.
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 I just stay in the car and do that. Okay.
It's a revolution! It's an abolition! Xavier Hill! Xavier Hill! Xavier Hill! Xavier Hill!
Release the tank!
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 Release the tank! No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No fucking justice!
No peace!
Fuck these racist ass!
Police!
Fuck these violent ass!
Police!
Fuck these lying ass!
Police!
Fuck these murdering ass!
Police!
Fuck these crooked ass!
Police!
Free the people! Fight the power! Fight the police!
Abolition!
Free the people! Fight the power! Fuck the police!
Abolition!
Free the people! Fight the power! Fuck the police!
Abolition!
Free the people! Fight the power! Fuck the police!
Abolition!
Woo!
Hey, make some noise! Hey! 412! No, no, no.
No peace!
Fuck these racist ass!
Police!
Fuck these murdering ass!
Police!
Fuck these pussy ass!
Police!
Fuck these oppressive ass!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
What do we want?
Justice!
What do we want?
Now!
Justice!
What do we want?
Now!
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Shut it down!
Release the tank!
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 Release the tank! Release the tank! Xavier Hill! And all other black people who have fallen into state-sanctioned violence, go to hell. Period. Say their name! And kiss my ass with your mama lips. Welcome to Nasdaq!
pedestrians.
No cop! No KKK, no racist USA! 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 You wanna move this is the back!
You can't stop the revolution. Yeah.
One of the building where they can see and hear us a lot better.
We're in the back. We don't do shit in the back.
The vehicles though, how we gonna? We're gonna have to swing around or get out.
We're gonna make y'all earn y'all paychecks today. Somebody's gonna earn their paychecks today. Damn right. I hope y'all motherfucking ready.
Slow the hell down. In the bike.
Total abolition. Total abolition. Every time I see a policeman think that's his view.
Total abolition. Justice for Xavier Hill. Justice for Xavier Hill. Justice for Xavier Hill. Justice for Xavier Hill. That's why we here. What's up?
Release the tape.
If we protect the service, where's the motherfucking service at? We here today, and we got time.
Release the tape. 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 Release
Release the tape! Release the tape! Release the tape! What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, shut it down! We don't get it! Shut it down! We don't get it! Shut it down! We don't get it! Shut it down! Hold motherfucking street! 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 Release the tape! 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 Mic check! Huh? Hey, look. Where the trombone? You left it. Everyone will live in their car, so we're going to make sure everyone gets in one piece. Man, we safe for this. We ain't worried about no security. Fuck security. Goddamn, we for security.
I got more bullets in my sweats than 3 cops. I'm not worried about shit.
So it's over?
It was over? What?
There you go.
This? Huh?
The march.
I think they're gonna head back. I don't know. It sounds like Shorty on the megaphone, but scared. I want to go back to the courthouse.
Yeah, and get in our cars.
Shit, we can always hit back to the circle, man. Shit, we still got all day. Yeah, you know the circle. We open 25-8. Come on down to MDP. We open. What'd you say? MDP. Marcus David P. the Circle. Yes, sir. Formerly known as Broward and
March tonight in Richmond. March tonight in Richmond.
Right, Chuck. We're marching from MDP to the police headquarters in Richmond tonight.
What time?
At 6:30. We're marching at 6:30.
6:30?
In Richmond.
Wait, I'm going to say that right now. Yeah, right now. They're going to take you there. Are you happy?
I don't give a fuck. They will be there. Yeah, they don't stop us from marching. When we march, we march. And they don't stop us.
And I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm going to say a disclaimer. We do not take direction from police. At all.
We don't ask for police escort. We don't do that.
Fuck 12. Oh my God. Like I said, we do not cooperate with police.
We didn't ask them for permission to march. We don't ask for that shit. We take that shit.
Go your own way. They're going to try to fuck with you. So be prepared for arrest. That's all I'm saying. If you come, don't come scared.
If you scared, stay home.
I heard that tonight, 6:30, MDP.
Take your bitch ass home.
We ain't got to tell them all that.
Remember why we are here. Remember why we are here. Remember why we are here. Xavier Hill. All this 757, 804 shit, kill that noise. Yeah. And guys, I'm telling you now, we are here for Xavier Hill. If you are here and you're going to get out of your own way, remember what the cause is. And to remember that we are raising our voices so that these individuals know who the fuck he is.
Exactly.
So that they're aware of what we demand. And we're demanding the release of the tape. That message is clear. That message should be a one accord. And I beg you guys to stick to fuck together. Stay together, and look out for your neighbor. And if you can live to fight tomorrow and the day after that, y'all. Stay together.
Stay together.
We are together.
We is them.
We need unity.
Hey, listen. So we got a great idea from an 804 native right here. What's your name, brother? Yo, listen. We have some officers here that need to hear these demands. As advocates for their counterparts and for their peers, they can exercise their privilege to go and hold their peers accountable. So y'all make sure when they come out here to listen, and that's what they're here to do. Not speak, but listen. They make sure that everything is heard. We make sure that they remember that name when they go home to their families, they go home to their loved ones, and they get to go hug their son. They make sure that they remember and they think about Xavier. And they think about us out here. And think about the people for the next time they do that. That's what they know. Every time.
How you doing? It's good to finally meet you. I'm Jafari, if you didn't know. But I was gonna see if you wanted to come and give your words real quick, and then we'll close it out and head back to the car.
Not right now.
So you want to say something more?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did you want to come just because we want to close it out? We want to remember why everybody's here, just to come say words, and then we'll head back up the street.
You go tell first what is it, right? Tell me first off we're gonna do it, and I don't know.
Okay. Frank.
ኣብ ልዕሊ ህዝቢ ትግራይ ዝወርድ ዘሎ ንዓና እውን ስጋብ ክንደይ ከቢድ ሸኽሚ ምዃኑ የሕዋና ተጋሩ ክትርድኡልና ኣለኩም ብኽያትኩም ብኽያትና እዩ እዚ ከዓ ዝግበረሎ ዲመደይ ኢልካ ከምቲ ንኤርትራ የዕኒኻ ትግራይ እንድሕዕኒኻ ኣብ ኤርትራን ኣብ ትግራይ ዘሎ ህዝቢ ኣብ ትሕተና ክርገፅ እዩ ኣብ ትሕተና ክጭፍለቕ እዩ ዝብል ተስፋ እዩ ማለት እዩ ሕጂ እውን ኣብ ዝቐረባ ግዜ ንትግራይ ንወያኔ ብናይ ግብረ ሽበራ ንምኹናን ዝግበር እዚ እውን ይርዳእና እዩ ማለት እዩ እዚ እውን ይርዳእና እቲ መጨረሻ ናብ ህዝቢ ትግራይ ዘቕንዐ እዩ እዚ ግና እቲ ጅግና ሰራዊት ናይ ትግራይን ህዝቢ ትግራይን ከምቲ ዝደለይዎ ዘይኮነ ተባላሒቱ እዚ ሕጂ ዝዕወቶ ዘሎ ዓወት ኣብ መጨረሻ بعوت مسس كبليو تجراي كتعوت يا ትግራይን ኤርትራን ክልተ ሃገር ገይረን ብጎረቤት ክነብራ እየነ thank you
Okay. What's your name?
Autumn Savage.
Hi, Autumn.
Biden is turning nothing to the United States in Seattle. It's nothing but a homeless people dump.
If you want to speak with Helen over there, she'll be able to guide you. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's speaking. Thank you to everybody who's here. I know we're cold. We're about to wrap things up here and get moving. But again, I really appreciate your guys' solidarity, especially the youth. I see a lot of the youth out here, and we're going to get more. We're going to be more active. I have a youth representative who's going to come speak on behalf of the youth and has a message directed to our young folk. If you guys want to welcome Rahma to the mic, she's going to come give a speech.
Hello everyone, my name is Rahma Baharu. My family is atrocities that are currently taking place back home. I want to take a few moments to speak to the younger generations, and not just high schoolers, but all of us that have had the privilege of growing up here and not being haunted by the memories that haunt the older generations, like our parents of the last war. As someone who was born and raised here, I know how easy it is to feel overwhelmed with what's going on back home and just wanting to disconnect. But I'm here to ask you all, no, to honestly beg you all to not let that happen. I know we live in a society that teaches us that our comfortability should come first, but you can't initiate change when you're complacent. I know we're all exhausted dealing with our own lives during COVID, but our first world problems are nothing compared to what our families and friends in Tigray are facing. We hear the horror stories that have come out of Tigray through the refugees in Sudan, and so many of us still haven't heard back from our own families. It hurts to think about what's going on, but to actually see the videos of how our homes are being destroyed is sickening. To say and do nothing while people are living through an actual civil war is a disgusting example of our privilege as Americans. We need to hold ourselves, our families, our friends accountable for reaching out and making a difference the same way we expect people to do when we march for Black Lives Matter. Is linked up in all of these other social media pages. Help be a voice for the voiceless. It doesn't take much and it makes the world of difference. We can't allow this genocide to happen, and our voices are louder together. Thank you all.
Thank you, Rahma. I really appreciate you coming to speak out. She has a very important message to our youth. We do need to get involved. We have another youth speaker who's going to speak on the Eritrean community. Please welcome Bilay to the mic.
ሰላም ስሜ ተስፋ ለተባል ጊዜ ነው ኮሚኒቲ በእንግሊሽ ያተመረተ ማለት ነው the Somali terrorist group until Prime Minister Abiy Ahmed came to power and rescued his partner in crime, Isaias Afwerki, the most brutal dictator who had been ignored by the international community. The ongoing genocide on Tigray is the result of the dangerous relationship of the two evil-minded dictators. 2 days prior to the war, Prime Minister Abiy Ahmed shut down electricity, telephone and internet services in Tigray. Then, on the 4th of November 2020, the Ethiopian Federal Army, the Eritrean military and the Amhara militants launched a joint military offense on Tigray. The Eritrean government started bombarding cities and caused deaths of thousands of civilians, including children and women, and hundreds of thousands are being displaced from their homes. Ever since it is dark every day in Tigray. Tigray is looted by the Eritrean military, and the Amhara militants, religious institutions, and historic monasteries are being destroyed by the long-range missile from Eritrean military and by joint airstrikes. Today, after 80 days of catastrophic genocide, with the intent of destroying Tigray and its people from the surface of the earth, millions of Tigrayans are one step away from famine. At this moment, children are reportedly dead from starvation in most parts of Tigray. According to the United Nations report, without life-saving humanitarian assistance, millions of lives are at risk due to the ongoing war crime and lack of access to food, medicine, running water, electricity, and other basic needs. Women and underage girls are allegedly raped and murdered on a daily basis. Thousands of pregnant women, children, and elders are all over the streets of Mekelle without food and shelter. Telecommunication and internet services remain shut down in most parts of Tigray, deliberately by the federal government of Ethiopia, with the intent to cover up the severe humanitarian crisis, war atrocities, destruction of non-military targets committed in the past 80 days. Civilians are being shot to death in all parts of Tigray. Children are living under terror. Today, we gather here to demand justice to the people of Tigray. Therefore, we call upon the United States of America and the United Nations to enforce and put pressure on the Ethiopian federal government for full humanitarian access to all affected areas. We call upon the United States of America and the United Nations to immediately remove the Eritrean soldiers from Tigray and hold the Eritrean President Isaias Afwerki accountable for violating international treaties and committing war crimes on Tigray and its people. We call upon the United States of America and the United Nations to discourage the Prime Minister of Ethiopia, Abiy Ahmed, from promoting hate propaganda against the people of Tigray and hold him accountable for inviting foreign countries to commit genocide and war crime on the people of Tigray. We call upon the United States of America and the United Nations to immediately put economic and military sanctions on both the Eritrean and Ethiopian government for for both the Ethiopian and the Eritrean governments for conspiring and committing ethnic-based war crimes on Tigray. We call upon the United States of America and the United Nations to reconsider and review the lifted sanctions of Eritrea due to the weight and nature of the crimes committed by President Isaias Afwerki for supporting and training terrorist organizations, particularly the Al-Shabaab terrorist group in Somalia. We urge the United States of America and the United States to act now before it's too late, because the nature of the crisis resembles to the Rwandan genocide of 1994. We call upon the United States of America and the United Nations to pressure Prime Minister Abiy Ahmed to urgently pull out the Amhara militants from Tigray. We call upon the United States of America and the United Nations to immediately send independent investigators to Tigray, to all parties affected areas, to investigate the forgotten humanitarian crisis. Justice for the people of Tigray. Tigray will prevail. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You did a great speech. Everybody here has done a really great job. I want to thank you guys again. And a reminder, we're about to wrap up. We have one last speaker, but do try to keep some space between you guys. We are in a pandemic. Just be cognizant of that. We do want everybody to stay safe. As we're wrapping up here, I want to welcome Samarawi to the mic. She'll be our last speaker, and then we'll be heading out. Appreciate all of you guys' patience, and thank you again.
ثانك يو بتقريني أغزار بلين إحترام زار بدلي حجي حدش زينا نسمعه زلنا بزعما سومالي دتات سومالي نستي وزين ويجي بلا الله نمنتا إنا نيرترين خوفنا أراويت كونو إساياس أراويت كونو سدتني زلوس سبات يموتون اليوم زلو نمنتا إخهم وزيهم ويزي تبلو نعانا تخطرنا لهم نمسكنكم جن نسهم بينهم نمس زيكمكم نسهم سلام زيكمكم نحنا خما يقرنا سلام كنقولنا زيد زنقركم ديوم سابسينكم ويس انت إنا هنقبر نسهم وزيهم نبالينكم تصورنا نحجزكم وزيهم ويبالو نحجز عزي وزيهم مساخاينو خايكم نعانا يخطوكم برغب لكم جن نسهم سلام كتكفترون لكم نبعلهم تزكوكم نعنا خطكم يدخلون لكم نحنا نبعلنا نقبر لنا إرترا شراويت تقول لنا إلنا ينبلنا لنا نسوهم وزيهم إرترا تقول لنا حزبنا يموت الله إلكم كتوت لكم نايقدنيو بيننا نقبروا منا قربيتنا سلام خونين ونحنا بسلام ندرني نأخذكم you need to go out and fight for your people. This is serious. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. That was our last speech. We are going to start heading out. We have some slogans for you guys that I want us to practice before we go out here. As I get it loaded up, I just want to remind everybody that we're going to be doing a march to 2 news stations. We're going to go to Cairo 7 and Como 4, and we're going to give some speeches there. And then from there, we're going to continue to... Yeah, for sure. So again, we're going to do a very short walk. It shouldn't be too long, and we're going to head to 2 news stations, give some speeches there, and then from there we'll be ending. I want to appreciate you guys all again, and we're going to go ahead and start with some chants. Tigray will prevail.
Tigray will prevail.
Tigray will prevail. Tigray will prevail. Tigray تسعر. Tigray تسعر. Tigray تسعر. I stand with Tigray.
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 Stop war on 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 Tigray.
So these are some new chants that I want to introduce to you guys. It's a 4-piece chant. So when I say stop, you'll say the genocide. And I'll say stop, and you say the rape. And I say end, you'll say the blockade, and I'll say open, and the banks. So it's stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Stop
the genocide.
Stop the
genocide.
I'll say, so it's the genocide, the rape, the blockade, and the banks. Stop
the genocide.
Stop
the rape.
End the blockade. Open
the banks.
Stop
the genocide.
Stop
the rape.
End
the blockade.
Open
the banks.
And this one you guys will respond to Sudan. So everything I say you'll just respond Sudan. Where did we run to when they came to kill us?
Sudan.
Who took in our families?
Sudan.
Where are our families safe?
Sudan.
Thank you.
Sudan.
Where did we run to when they came to kill us?
Sudan.
Who took in our families?
Sudan.
Where are our families safe?
Sudan.
Thank you.
Sudan.
And the next one you'll just respond to Garu. Who's protecting our kids? Who's protecting our women? Who's protecting our hospitals? Who's protecting our homes? Same thing. Who's protecting our kids? Who's protecting our women? Who's protecting our hospitals? Who's protecting our homes? Where did we run to when they came to kill us? Who took in our families? Where are our families safe? Thank you. Stop
the war.
Stop
the genocide.
Open Tigray will prevail. Tigray will prevail. Tigray will prevail. Open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor.
اوكي دعوني لنا بطعمي كلتا نقر ملأخت اللوازم مصا كاب تግራይ ኮሚኒቲ ኣብ ሲያትል ከባቢ ዝነብሩ ታናይ መጀመርያ መልእኽቲ ዘላ ኣብ ዝመፅኹም ዘለኹም ኤርትራውያን ኣሕዋትና ኩል
Oh yeah, it's definitely the right when you this way, but if you this way, it's the left. It's really that way.
Oh shit. Damn. It's tripping.
Why are we moving to the left? Why are we moving to the fucking left?
I don't even like that left. I gotta go to the right.
We're disrupting the fucking society.
Listen, listen.
That's the city off the bitch go on. That don't hit. Even ain't going towards me right now. That nigga take off.
Y'all are not moving with that car. This car is something. We're waiting. There's people here.
This is disruption. This is disruption. Disruption. That's what it's about. It's about disruption. Let it out. We ain't here for fun.
So we've already been out here. Then we take it up the street first. So go inside.
They don't want to fucking listen to us. If they don't listen to us, why the fuck we gonna listen to them? Fuck them. Let's go. Fuck this shit. Let's get it.
Are not like the Eritrean army. Thanks for showing us that you are out here and supporting us. This is officially coming from the Tigrayan community, and thank you. Okay, the second message that I have from the Tigrayan community is that there are so many GoFundMe accounts that are being created every day, and the title reads us, let's help Tigray, let's be there for Tigray and stuff. Try to read the contents in there and try to ask your local communities and your local community officials and community organizers if those GoFundMe accounts are actually legit and actually organized by those who genuinely want to help the people of Tigray. Even if we try to report those accounts, we won't be able to get any fruit out of it because technically they would reply saying that, oh, we're organizing this to help the people of Tigray. So helping people won't be a problem for them, but we know what they want behind those curtains. We know what they want to do. So we'd like to call on you all to make sure before you put your money to whoever is reaching out to you, make sure those are legitimately going straight to the people of Tigray, to the people in need. So please hold those two messages very greatly and dearly and keep those in your hearts. And again, thank you, the people of Eritrea who are living abroad, the diaspora Eritreans, for trying to be the voice with us. Thank you.
Thank you, Haben, and thank you everybody who is here. I want to especially thank some of the members from our outside communities. We've worked closely with the Black, Indigenous, people of color, as well as the Car Brigade. As we go to march, we have a group of people who have volunteered their time to keep us safe as we're walking. They're going to be protecting us from behind using cars and protecting us from the intersections to keep us safe. So I really want to thank them for donating their time and being here to help us and to help our cause. And I especially want to thank the Indigenous community for coming and showing support, as well as the Black Lives Matter community. We're working closely with them, and we're definitely going to continue to show support for them, and they will be continuing to show support for us. And again, I want to stress the importance of thanking the Eritrean community as well, who is here. We're here supporting all groups and people, and other people are here supporting us. So I just want to thank you guys and thank you all for your patience. As we've been out here, we're going to get ready to start marching. So keep that in mind. As we continue to do that, I just want to go ahead with the chant. Stop war on Tigray! Stop war on Tigray! Stop war on Tigray. Stop the genocide. Stop the genocide. Open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor. Drop food, not bombs. Drop food, not bombs. Drop food, not bombs. Feed the children. Feed the children. Feed the children. Save the refugees. Save the refugees. Save the refugees. Stop raping our women. Stop raping our women. Stop raping our women. Stop raping our women. It has been nearly 3 months since this war has started. We have got stories of over 700 women in Mekelle alone who have been raped. The hospitals don't have enough facilities to even treat these women, and the stories and the justifications that the Ethiopian government has made for it is disgusting. The international community should be outraged and they should feel our same pain. Open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor. Stop the genocide. Stop the genocide. Who's protecting our people? Who's protecting our people? Who's protecting our children? Who's protecting our hospitals? Who's protecting our hospitals? Who's saving our people? Who do we run to when we have no one else? Who did we run to when we had no one else? Who took us in? Who took us in? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really want to stress the importance of thanking Sudan. They have been there for us in the past and they've continued to be there for us till this day. If it wasn't for Sudan, many people here wouldn't even be here. And I really just, the community that the support they've given us is more support than we've gotten from the very people who claim to be our own government. So I really just, from the bottom of my heart, want to thank them. They're a majority Muslim country that's helping a majority Christian country. So that just shows exactly how much love and support that they have for us on a human level. This is a humanitarian issue, and Sudan is able to recognize that. It just has nothing to do with divide. We're just about bringing our communities together and showing support on a human level. And Sudan's able to recognize that. We just want the Ethiopian government to do the same, and for the Ethiopian people to recognize that this is a humanitarian issue. We're not here to spout politics. We're not here for divide. We just want to save lives, save children, save women from being traumatized. The war that's happening right now isn't just about between militias. They're using rape as a war weapon. They're using starvation as a weapon of war, and countless countless international war crimes are being committed against the Tagaro people to wipe us out, wipe out our history, and bring us down. But I can see us here today that that's not what's going to happen. Looking in your eyes and looking into my parents' eyes and looking into my community's eyes, I see the strength. It's reflected back, and I want the world to see it too. Because Tigray will prevail. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It's going to happen. We're just here to save as many lives as possible in the process. People don't need to die behind this. This is not a war of the people. War should stay between soldiers and governments. This should not be attacking humans. This should not be attacking innocent civilians. And that's exactly what we're here fighting for. And as we continue to fight, I want us to all keep faith and remember that our people are strong, our people are resilient, and our people will prevail. They will not beat us, but we need to save as many lives as we can in the process, and that is what we're here urging for. Again, thank you everybody who has showed out. We're about to begin our march here, so let's go ahead and get started. Thank you again.
يغنينا فديلانا هومن هذه برنامجنا نايزي برنامجنا نودانا زبصل بسالسة أبين حزنا ناو كلتنا تي في ستيشن هنا نكيد
We need a violent front. How about this? We need to tighten up in front. Goggles up, they got mace out. Goggles up. Goggles up, they got mace out. Put your hand over your eyes. Over your eyes. 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12.
B, I got no B, I got no B. Get me your thing.
Yeah, Cortez Rice.
What is it?
Cortez. C-O-R-T-E-Z. R-I-C-E.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Black lives matter! 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 Black lives matter!
No racist USA.
No cops! No KKK! No racist USA!
No cops, no KKK, no racist USA.
No cops! No KKK! No racist USA!
Shut it down for Xavier. Xavier Hill, justice for Xavier Hill, man. We out here in Virginia, man. No justice, no peace. Whose streets? Our streets. That fucking way. How you doing, Black Lives Matter?
Everybody safe so far?
Yes, ma'am. Yep. Yep, state police killed Xavier Hill. He was 18 years old.
me see.
You gonna put the pig mask on? I swear to God,
Hey.
we're having a little bit too much fun marching. And shit.
So when are you gonna quit your fucking job, man? We tired of you fucking killing us, bro. We tired of y'all killing us, man. Y'all need to work with us, man. Work with us, man. Do you believe Black Lives Matter? Why you don't believe Black Lives Matter, man? Because our lives matter. All fucking lives matter? No, Black Lives fucking matter, man. Y'all killing us left and fucking right. You fucking pig, man. That's what's wrong with y'all. Oh, yeah, man. Buddy ass. I'm talking to 12. Just talking to 12 ass and shit. Looking all ugly and shit. Damn, man. Out here killing us, bro. This shit gotta stop. It must stop. We demand change. We demand this shit. We will not stop. See, this is what we was talking about. This is what we was talking about right here. This is what we was talking about.
We need video.
This is what we was talking about right here. This is what we was talking about. Then I just said this shit. I just said this shit about blocking us in. I just said this shit. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Yeah, get their ass, man. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Let's go, y'all. Get to your cars now. Let's get. All right, y'all. Go to your cars.
Period.
I like this. Who fucking mask? Who mask is this?
I don't know, but it's gangster.
Who fucking mask is this? Cause I want this bitch. Who mask is this? I want this. Oh, this your mask? I want this. Who mask? Oh, her. Damn, man, I want this motherfucker. Yeah, I seen you. That's why I was like, damn, where the fuck she go? Yeah.
So you was here. Matter of fact, you were here when he came to Richmond. When the family came to Richmond, were you here out there that day?
No, I was probably in Washington.
Okay.
Or Texas or something.
Okay, yeah.
But everything I do on Facebook, you can add me on there. It's Cortez Rice, CORTEZ. And Rice, RICE.
Yellow rice or white? Or brown?
What? White rice?
Yellow, white, or brown?
White. That shit nasty. Too much starch.
And you call the cops on yourself, you will be arrested no matter what. And continue to stay connected to each other and to the family. Let's build community and coalition so we can be there to support these families. Alright? I tell y'all, please be safe getting into your cars. Everybody should be in the same vicinity. And we want to get out of here in one piece. Pay attention. If cops are following behind you, pay attention to those things. Because sometimes they leave a
Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, no problem.
Xavier's my boyfriend, so I had to make sure.
What was your name again? I had caught you talking.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's Ayana.
Ayana and Xavier was your boyfriend?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm so sorry for y'all condolences.
Thank you.
I'm standing in solidarity with y'all, so I love y'all.
Thank
Sorry.
you. We will get. I'm in Norfolk too.
I'm for real?
I go to ODU.
I graduated from Norfolk State, so yeah, come tap in with me, and if you need anything, I'll be there.
What's tonight?
Because
right now,
yeah, I've been going to state organizing, and that's what I was trying to do, try to build a coalition. We gotta really get better at communicating. They gotta be doing it. And that's the problem. We got so
You said DC or Richmond? MDP.
MVP? Marcus Davis Peterson. 6 p.m. Fredericksburg, 6 p.m. Make sure we continue to stay marching and standing in solidarity with this family out here. Keep up the booster ground. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Richmond, Goochland, we out here. Justice for Xavier Hill. We will not stop. Booster ground. Keeping up the good fight. Keeping up the good trouble, man. No justice, no peace, baby. All right. You got your phone on you?
It's dead.
Sheesh.
Put in 413 North Allen Avenue. That's what you do. 413.
Alright, we off of this, y'all.
We're not ready to keep
Yeah, we're not on campus, but I just came down here.
Christine!
Alright, y'all, so we're about to end this live and see what's going on. This is Justice for Xavier Hill rally. We had the infamous Frank Nitty here. Frank Nitty in the building. What's going on? The people. They're saying came all the way to show love. VA 75, Goochland 804. This is what unity looks like.
Definitely not that. Who y'all with? How many groups out here right now?
I'm a BLM 757. That's a BLM RVA 1865. What's the other one? It's probably about 6 or 7 groups. Yeah. Bro, you. All right, we can get this real quick. Check. Before we go, all the groups represented here. Bro here want to get a picture or a video. All groups represented. BLM RVA 1816, 1619. All groups represented. We definitely want to have a little powwow. BLM RVA.
What do we want? When do we want it? 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 The world has a long-standing history of staying silent in the face of genocide. That can't be the case no longer. If we are to do better, we must be better. We are urging on our outside communities to please notice what's going on in Tigray. This is another Rwanda in the making. We were late in Rwanda. We can't be late in Tigray. Stop the genocide!
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 Drop food, not bombs!
Drop food, not bombs!
Drop food, not bombs!
Drop food, not bombs!
Open the humanitarian corridor!
Corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor! corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
For the past 80 days, Tigray has not had access to the humanitarian needs that they need. They have gone over 80 days without water, food, medicine, basic needs of survival. Imagine going 1 day without water, let alone 80 days. They're rationing their supplies, and those without supplies are starving to death. The stories that are coming out of Tigray are horrendous, and we're urging the international community to listen to our pleas and please intervene. Stop the genocide!
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 Who are we?
Tegaru!
Who are we?
Tegaru!
Who are we?
Tegaru!
Where are we from?
Tigray!
Where are we from?
Tigray!
Where are we from?
Tigray!
What do we want?
Peace!
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 When do we want it?
No!
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 This is a peaceful protest against the ongoing genocide of the Tegaru people. We have been my family and the people of Tigray have been battling starvation, bombs, massacres, and being bombarded on 3 fronts, including the Ethiopian military, the Eritrean military, Amhara militias, and UAE drones. This is too much for people to handle. There are currently 4.2 million people in need of emergency aid. Emergency aid. If they do not get this, they will starve to death. They have not had food in over 80 days. They have not had water in over 80 days. We are pleading with the international community to please listen to our pleas. Over 700 women in one city alone were raped, and the Ethiopian government has justified this as what happens when there is war. That should not be the standard. We should hold our soldiers to a higher standard, and we are urging the international community to please intervene. Stop the genocide.
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 Stop war on Tigray.
Stop war on Tigray.
Stop war on Tigray.
Stop war on Tigray.
End the blockade.
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 End the air raids.
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 This famine is man-made.
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 No people should be starving simply because their government refuses to feed them. There are 4.2 million people that are starving right now. They don't have access to water, food, medicine, and they're dying in their homes because they don't have access to things that their government should be supplying for them. The Ethiopian government is purposely starving the Tegaru people as a weapon of war to try to justify their horrendous agenda. Stop the war!
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 Stop the genocide!
Stop the genocide!
Stop the genocide!
Stop the genocide!
Stop raping our women!
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 Over 700 women were raped in Mekelle City alone. This is a horrendous act that should not be happening. Our hospitals are not equipped to take care of them because they've been bombed and looted by the Ethiopian military. There are no doctors left in our cities. There are no ambulances left in our cities. The people are starving in their homes and being murdered and massacred and slaughtered in their own homes. Whole families are being annihilated. Stop the genocide!
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 Drop food, not bombs!
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 The people are starving in their fields. Even the refugee camps are not equipped. They don't have enough supplies, and we don't even have the means to give them the supplies we have. We do not have access to our own people. If we did, then we would be able to help them, but we can't. Step 1 is opening the humanitarian corridor to feed these people, to give them water, to give them shelter, to give them food, to give them medicine, to give them blankets, and to give them the very basic supplies they need to survive. Open the humanitarian corridor.
Humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Drop food, not bombs.
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 Drop
food, not bomb.
As a Tagaro people and as a nation with our other communities here, we demand immediate access for a humanitarian corridor into Tigray. This is not something that is light. We need the international community to realize how serious this is. This is another Rwanda in the making. We are here peacefully protesting against the ongoing genocide going on in Ethiopia. The people of Tigray have been bombarded by bombs, shellings, massacres, starvation, rape, and hunger for the past 80 days. The people of Tigray do not have basic access to water, food, medicine, and other basic needs. 4.2 million people are currently in need of emergency care. 4.2 million people are currently in need of emergency care. There are a population of 10 million people. That's half of the population who are starving and don't have access to water. Imagine going one day without water. Our people have been starving and thirsty for the past 80 days. So stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Black lives matter everywhere.
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 What our people are going through is not foreign to this world, but it is foreign to our country. This is the first time the Ethiopian government worked side by side with the Eritrean government to bomb their own people. Their own people. If the Ethiopian government really saw us as their own, they would have never let Eritrea to step foot in our lands and bomb, loot, and murder their own people. They're using starvation against their own people as a war crime to try to further their own agenda. This is war crimes on every level, and the international community needs to investigate Prime Minister Abiy Ahmed for the war crimes he's committing in Tigray. Stop the war!
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 Who are we?
Tagaru!
Who are we?
Tagaru!
Who are we?
Tagaru!
What do we want?
Peace!
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 When do we want it?
No!
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 We're not asking, we're demanding for access to our own people, to give them shelter, to give them food, to give them water, to give them medicine. We're not asking, we are pleading. Our people are starving, and we are urging the U.S. to intervene. U.S. U.S.
U.S.
U.S.
U.S.
Stop the genocide.
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 U.S.
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 Break the silence.
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 Silence is violence.
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 The world has a long-standing history of staying silent in the face of genocide. We don't intervene until all of the people have been massacred and the people have been left with nothing. We need to be different. We need to be better. We need to do better. I'm asking the international community to be different. They were late in Rwanda. They can't be late in Tigray. This could not happen again. Millions of people are starving. Hundreds of thousands of people are massacred. We don't even know the extent to how bad the situation really is because the Ethiopian government has put a blockade so we do not have access to communicate with our own people. Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Drop food, not bombs.
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 This is a peaceful protest against the current genocide going on in the Tigray region of Ethiopia. The Ethiopian government has colluded with the Eritrean government to bomb, massacre, loot, starve, and rape the Tagaro people. 4.2 million people are in need of emergency aid, and we do not have access to give them this aid because the humanitarian corridor has been blocked. 4.2 million people are starving. They are in their homes. They've gone 80 days without water, food, medicine, basic means of survival. We are urging the international community to intervene and save innocent lives. Save innocent lives.
Save innocent lives.
Save innocent lives.
Save innocent lives.
Save innocent lives.
Save innocent lives.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
End the blockade.
End the blockade.
End the air raid.
End the air raid.
This famine is man-made.
This famine is man-made.
End the blockade. raid.
End the blockade.
End the air raid.
End the air raid.
This famine is man-made.
This famine is man-made.
End the blockade.
End the blockade.
End the air raid.
End the air raid.
This famine is man-made.
This famine is man-made.
Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? If I can't hear you, they can't hear you. Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? Where are we from? Where are we from? Where are we from? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? 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 What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? 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 This is a peaceful protest against the ongoing genocide going on in the Tigray region of Ethiopia. The people of Tigray have gone over 80 days without access to basic necessities such as food, water, medicine, and shelter. On top of all of this, the people have been bombarded by the Ethiopian military, the Eritrean military, and UAE drones, as well as Amhara militias. The people are starving, the people are being murdered and massacred, and our women are being raped, and our children are being starved. Even the refugee camps are not equipped to deal with the influx of people coming in. Over 65,000 people have fled to Sudan seeking refuge, and those refugee camps still do not have the basic needs to survive, to help those people. On top of that, the Ethiopian government is specifically targeting refugee camps and attacking our refugees who are already struggling to survive. Stop the genocide!
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 Stop war on Tigray!
Stop war on Tigray!
Stop war on Tigray!
Stop war on Tigray!
Open the humanitarian corridor! Open the humanitarian corridor! Open the humanitarian corridor! Drop food, not bombs!
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 Stop raping our women!
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 Feed the children!
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 Tigray can't wait!
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 We were late in Rwanda. I'm urging the world not to be late in Tigray. This is not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Tigray will prevail, but we need to save as many innocent lives as we can in the process. Women are being raped, children are being starved, people are fleeing their homes, they have no water, they have no food, they have no shelter, entire families are being massacred at once. Stop the genocide!
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 Stop war on Tigray!
Stop war on Tigray!
Stop war on Tigray!
Stop war on Tigray!
All right, this is a peaceful protest going on to demand justice. Check. This is a peaceful protest demanding that the international community and specifically the United States government to intervene and stop genocide from happening in the Eastern African country Ethiopia and its northern region, Tigray. The people of Tigray are simply dying every single second of the day just only because they wanted to choose and elect their own leaders. That is not fair. The U.S. had a stake in a say in giving the Nobel Peace Prize to the Prime Minister of Ethiopia. Now we're calling on the United States to stop and fix their mistakes, to fix the mistakes that they did last year by giving Abiy Ahmed his Nobel Peace Prize. Reach out to those in need. Stop the war!
Stop the war!
Stop the
Stop the war!
Stop the war!
Stop the war!
Stop!
Hey guys.
Check.
Wait. Okay.
Stop the war!
Stop the war!
came to me like, she came to me like, oh wait, let me make sure I got it right.
You got it. Don't say it right now.
Yeah, she came to me.
Don't say it right
Well,
now.
she said it was beautiful, the
Oh,
march.
okay.
Yeah, the march was good.
I thought you were talking about something else.
No, she loved the march. She loved the march. I know you live. Shit, I ain't stupid. You know you be live. You better stay live. Me and my phone just died.
Yeah, you know I gotta say live, man. My people gotta know what's going on, right, y'all?
B, give me an L. I got your L. I got your L. Give me an M. I got your M. I got your M. What's that spell?
Yeah, man. I want. So y'all gonna head over there to the other spot?
Yeah, I'm gonna get gas first. I need that, and then like I said, when we get back over to the
start all over.
just post it for service.
Okay.
45 now.
How far is that from here?
About 30 minutes. It's where it was pretty much where it started.
Okay.
Were you here for the whole time?
Yeah, for sure. I was at the funeral too.
That's where.
They didn't have the notes section.
It's coming next.
Okay.
It's coming next.
Okay, bro, for sure.
Sometimes it says no. It wants to
Not
That's
the
I don't know if it's saying it's the Bobby Lee Mine, but the one that's been on everything.
I haven't seen
the thing. Everybody
the
can
cover
take
of
pictures
National
of.
Geographic.
Note is the next thing.
That's the space that we occupy on.
El gobierno mantiene procesado sin pruebas
chose their own leaders. The people don't want to recognize the federal government or the right government. So the U.S. should use its influence and reach to stop Abiy Ahmed.
Bueno, ya se da inicio, a tempranas horas llega gente hasta este lugar, lo que es el sector de Villa Vicuña, Maquena, con Alameda, cuando la policía la arremetía violenta y fuertemente contra los manifestantes. Son estos, a través de su valentía, de su dignidad, logran retomar este espacio una vez más, cada viernes, gracias a la cantidad de público que llega hasta este sector, logran hacer huir a la policía y con ello retomar este espacio. Agradecemos como siempre a quienes nos acompañan inmediatamente apenas comienzan nuestras transmisiones, pero más agradecemos a quienes la comparten y con ellos rompemos ese cerco de manejados medios de comunicación chilenos que no informan nada de la realidad, de lo que pasa, de lo que sucede en cada una de las calles de este país. Es la nueva jornada de manifestación que se lleva a cabo en el sector de Plaza de la Dignidad, en pleno Santiago Centro, donde ya son cientos los manifestantes que logran hacer huir a la policía y retoman este espacio que el 18 de octubre le pertenece al pueblo, este pueblo sin miedo, y que exige la libertad de las y los presos políticos y la renuncia, por supuesto, de Sebastián Piñera. Pese al violento actual, hace pocos minutos en este lugar donde el carro lanzaguas lanzaba su fuerte chorro con agua, con productos químicos, pese a lo fuerte del ambiente y tóxico, logran una vez más retomar este espacio, retomar el símbolo de lo que es el despertar chileno, de lo que es la revuelta popular. Así se da inicio a esta nueva jornada de manifestaciones en este día viernes 22 de enero del año 2021. Los dignos y dignas comienzan a concentrarse en el sector de lo que es Plaza de la Dignidad. Nosotros nos mantendremos en el lugar a lo que la situación lo requiera. Por supuesto, volveremos a transmitir e informar lo que aquí esté sucediendo. Agradecidos como siempre de la compañía de todos ustedes.
Una asamblea constituyente, binacional y totalitaria, que el poblado, que la gente, que el pueblo decida, no que los mismos parlamentarios. Aguanten los mapuches, aguanten los presos políticos.
Declaraciones de los muchachos que llegan, nos mantenemos en la calle.
Nos mantenemos en la calle por luchas sociales, porque esta es una lucha de clases, por reivindicaciones sociales, por salud, por pensiones, porque sea una asamblea constituyente, plurinacional, paritaria, con todos los agentes políticos del pueblo, el pueblo mapuche, la ciudadanía, no los mismos partidos políticos que escriban esta nueva constitución. No los vamos a dejar. Para ustedes no los vamos a dejar que escriban la constitución, no los vamos a dejar.
¿Cuál es el mensaje hoy día?
El mensaje de hoy día es que se vuelve a ganar la plaza, con dignidad, con corazón, con amor de proletariado, con amor de clase, con amor. Ustedes tienen las armas, nosotros tenemos la sabiduría y el amor y el coraje para derrocar esta injusticia totalitaria impuesta por su poder neoliberal, por su poder político. Por todo eso estamos acá, no por ser delincuentes, ni por ser drogadictos, ni por ser destructores ni violentos. Esto es una lucha de clases, que quede claro, es una lucha de clases.
Definitivamente la exigencia de libertad para los presos políticos es una de las que más se repite en cada concentración que hay. Recordemos que los días miércoles, las tardes de los días miércoles, alrededor de las 5:30, 6 de la tarde, se están realizando meetings en favor de la liberación inmediata y sin condiciones de los presos políticos. Así es que los invitamos a informarse por eso, porque nada se ha ganado, absolutamente nada, más que un plebiscito fraudulento controlado por los partidos políticos corruptos contra los que salimos a manifestarnos a partir del 18 de octubre. Sin embargo, ha tenido consecuencias y eso ha sido la encarcelación, persecución a los luchadores sociales y a sus familias. Así es que a no olvidar y a seguir luchando por los presos políticos, que en este momento es probablemente lo más importante por lo que debemos luchar. Vemos también banderas de Cristian Valdebenito. Cristian Valdebenito fue asesinado por carabineros el 6 de marzo de 2020 con una bomba lacrimógena disparada directamente a su casa. Acá están sus familiares exigiendo justicia por Cristian Valdebenito. A la cárcel los pacos que asesinaron a Cristian Valdebenito, un integrante de la primera línea, ejemplo de luchador social de la dictadura, contra la dictadura, y que no dudó en venir también a ser parte de los luchadores sociales durante el estallido social.
¡Liberar! ¡Liberar a los presos por luchar! ¡Liberar! ¡Liberar a los presos por luchar! ¡Liberar! ¡Liberar a los presos por luchar!
Un 18 de octubre, con fuerza, con rebeldía.
Vamos a caminar un poco para mostrarles lo que está ocurriendo en otros lugares. De ahí vamos a tratar de buscar algunos de los familiares de Cristian Valdebenito que nosotros conocemos como medios.
Hoy día nos hacemos presentes nuevamente.
Para que conozcan un poco de
La demanda más sentida de nuestro pueblo.
la historia.
Es la libertad de nuestros hermanos.
De la historia de ese luchador social. Vamos acá, están hablando de los presos políticos, que les recordamos es lo más importante, mucho más importante que un fraude como el plebiscito.
Coludido con los grandes.
Hay personas presas, 2.500 personas perseguidas. Ellos están privados de libertad, algunos, otros con arresto domiciliario en sus casas, siendo hostigados permanentemente por carabineros. Vamos a escuchar un poquito.
Vuelven a inventar luces de esperanzas, incluso adueñándose la demanda de los presos. Están con nosotros familiares de algunos de nuestros compañeros que cumplen algunos más de un año en las mazmorras del Estado.
Desde Radio Plaza Dignidad están hablando ahora.
Con ustedes.
Vamos a escuchar un poquito.
Para contar la realidad de nuestros compañeros y compañeras.
Vamos a escuchar y les vamos a mostrar lo que ocurre acá.
Que es necesario la movilización permanente por la libertad de cada uno de ellos.
¡A los presos por luchar! ¡Liberar! ¡Liberar! ¡A los presos por luchar! ¡Liberar! ¡A los presos por luchar!
Secuestrados con pruebas falsas, con declaraciones truchas por parte de la policía. Queremos dejar con sus familiares a que expresen desde acá, desde el balcón de Radio Plaza Dignidad, la realidad de ellos y de aún los cientos de presas y presos políticos que se mantienen firmes hasta alcanzar su libertad.
Van a hablar los familiares de Cristian Briones.
¡A los presos por luchar! ¡Liberar!
Hola compañeros, soy la mamá de Matías Fuentes.
Habla la mamá de Matías Fuentes.
Estudiante de la Universidad Autónoma, segundo año de Ingeniería, lleva un año preso, cuyo testimonio solamente es la PDI, pero le dicen que ellos son ministros de fe. Hoy estamos a puerta de un juicio oral que se hará el día 14 24 de febrero, después de todo lo que hemos luchado, 7 audiencias que hemos tenido, todas han sido rechazadas. Al final nos dieron la audiencia para el 24 de febrero para un juicio. Pero tenemos muchos compas que han sido condenados, como también tenemos cartas de triunfo, como es el Metro Pedrero, donde se ganó el juicio y salieron absueltos los compas, pero la Corte Suprema anuló el juicio a petición del fiscal. Eso es lo que están haciendo, coludido Fiscalía con la Corte Suprema, están volviendo los juicios atrás, pero convencido que nuestros abogados sacarán a los chiquillos a la calle. Por eso, compañeros, es súper importante que no dejemos la calle. Gracias por este aguante, gracias por este apoyo y a todos los que luchan.
El mensaje es a no dejar las calles y la libertad a los presos políticos.
Hola, yo soy hermana de Cristian Briones, más conocido como El Osama. Él lleva 15 meses en Santiago 1, sin pruebas concluyentes. No se le ha cambiado la medida cautelar. La Corte de San Miguel nos tiene presos como familia. Por mucho tiempo hemos pasado penas, muchas penas, pero gracias a ustedes hoy no nos sentimos solos. De verdad, muchas gracias. Esto se lo haremos llegar a los chiquillos. Hoy día lo están pasando mal, en la cárcel les cortan el agua, lo están torturando por parte de Gendarmería. Solo queremos agradecer que nos acompañen y que no olviden a los presos. Muchas gracias.
La hermana de Cristian Briones pidiendo que no se olvide a los presos.
Compañeros y compañeras, palabras sentidas de una madre, palabras sentidas de una hermana, en la que reflejan a los cientos de familiares que hoy día no pueden abrazar a sus hijos, que no pueden abrazar a sus sobrinos, a sus nietos. Palabras sentidas con el día de hoy, reafirmar el compromiso. Ellos salieron un 18 de octubre, junto a cientos más, a decir, no queremos este Chile. Ellos salieron a enfrentar desde la manera, desde la calle, a decir, no queremos este Chile que todos estos gobiernos, desde la concertación hasta el día de hoy, lo quisieron vender y que hoy día solamente ha sido fiasco tras fiasco. El compromiso es claro, el compromiso es sencillo, a no dejar en la calle, a seguir luchando por la libertad de cada uno de nuestros presas y presos políticos, tanto los que salieron el 18 de octubre, por nuestros presos políticos históricos, por Mauricio Hernández Buena, por Marcelo Villarroel, por Juana Liste, por nuestros presos políticos mapuches, que la semana pasada se enfrentaron a las decenas de días que fueron a invadir territorio en resistencia, y que salieron con la cola entre las piernas. Es el compromiso real que debemos seguir asumiendo. Luchar y no parar de luchar por los cambios reales de este país. Luchar y no parar por la libertad de hasta el último preso político. Pero salir de la calle, salir de la organización, no salir del circo electoral que algunos comenzaron a vender sueños falsos con candidaturas que lo único que hacen es seguir reafirmando que la institucionalidad...
We know we can see.
You know we can see.
We know we can
see.
You know we can see.
Break the silence.
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 Down, down, Abiy.
Down, down, Abiy.
Down, down, Abiy.
Down, down, Abiy.
Down, down, Isaias.
Down, down, Isaias.
Down, down, Isaias.
Down, down, Isaias.
Down, down, dictators.
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 Who are we?
Tegaru.
Who are we?
Tegaru.
Who are we?
Tegaru.
Where are we from?
Tigray.
Where are we from?
Tigray.
Where are we from?
Tigray.
Where is our country?
Tigray.
Where is our country?
Tigray.
Where is our country?
Tigray.
I can't hear you. Where is our country?
Tigray.
What do we want?
Peace.
What do we want?
Peace.
What do we want?
Peace.
When do we want it?
No.
When do we want it?
No.
We are calling on the United Nations and specifically the United States as a member of the Security Council to use its power to stop those dictators. Take the issue of Tigray to the Security Council. There is no other solution now. Only the Security Council of the United Nations can stop Abiy Ahmed. It's beyond words. People are dying. Every atrocities that can be thought of, that can be think of in this world are being done on the people of Tigray. Its leaders are being killed. Its factories are being looted. Its elderly are being raped every day. Young girls as young as age 7 are being raped. Who can stand that? The US, where are you? We know you have satellites and very sophisticated equipments, very modern equipments to see and track everything in the world. Use those to help those innocent lives. Stop the war!
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 Former President Donald Trump helped Abiy Ahmed get his Nobel Peace Prize. He specifically said that, he officially stated that in one of his values. We are calling on the United States to fix its mistake for giving the Nobel Peace Prize to the dictator. Stop the war! Stop the war! Asking the new president-elect, the new President Joe Biden, to now he's using that as a cover to bombard, air raid one of his own regions. The people are living in starvation. Mass starvation in Tigray is being used to establish government legitimacy by force. They tried to bomb us. They tried to kill us. It didn't work. Now they're trying to starve our people to demand that we give them legitimacy. Legitimacy can only be earned through elections. Stop the war!
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 The people of the United States know that your drones are dropping bombs on innocent children. They're bombing churches. They're bombing mosques. They're destroying cultural heritage. The U.S. government sold the American drones to the United Arab Emirates, and the Arab Emirates gave it to other dictators in East Africa, and now those dictators are killing their own people. We want you to stand up to justice and freedom and equality and stop this war. Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
Stop the war.
This is a peaceful protest demanding humanitarian aid and the corridor to be opened into Tigray. Tigray is the northernmost region of Ethiopia, and on November 3rd, the Ethiopian government started an all-out war against the Tigray people. It has been 80 days since the Tigray people have had access to basic needs such as water, food, medicine, and other basic means of survival. 4.2 million people are in need of emergency aid. 2.3 million of them are children who are currently starving and don't have that access that we need. We are here urging on the international community to intervene in Tigray and open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Stop war on Tigray.
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 Drop food, not bombs.
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 Save the refugees. Save the refugees.
Save the refugees.
Save our children.
Save our children.
Save our children. Stop raping our women.
Stop raping our women.
Stop raping our women.
Stop raping our women.
Eritrean troops out of Tigray.
Eritrean troops out of Tigray.
Eritrean troops out of Tigray. Eritrean troops out of Tigray.
Eritrean troops out of Tigray.
On November 3rd, the Ethiopian government colluded with the Eritrean government to bomb, murder, massacre, and loot their own people. If the Ethiopian government really cared about Tagaru people, they would not have let Eritrean troops step foot on our land, committing treason and murdering our own people. If the Ethiopian people are really with us, I urge you guys to come with us and fight for us. If we are your brothers and sisters, you will be here with us today. We have relied on you guys in the past. We have trusted you in the past. We were one, and the fact that you guys are not here today hurts us. You guys were not there for us the same way we were there for you. We trusted you, and you guys are betraying us. We need the Ethiopian people to prove to us that they are not like their government. We need you guys to prove that you are with us. Stop the genocide.
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 End the collusion.
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 Sudan has been there for us more than the Ethiopian government has been. Over 65,000 Tagaru refugees have bled into Sudan to protect us and seek refuge for them that we have not gotten from the Ethiopian government. Thank you, Sudan.
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 Shukran, Sudan.
Shukran, Sudan.
Shukran, Sudan.
Shukran, Sudan.
Shukran, Sudan.
Shukran, Sudan.
And multiple war crimes are being committed against the Tagaru people. They're using famine as a means of war. They're using rape as a means of war to further their horrendous agenda. We are asking the international community and the Biden administration specifically to intervene on behalf of the Tagaru people and save innocent lives. 4.2 million people are currently in need of emergency aid. 2.3 million of them are children. These are people who are starving in their homes. They don't have food. They don't have water. They don't have medicine. They don't have electricity. These people are being murdered, bombed, and looted in complete darkness while grieving their families and starving themselves. Can you imagine the hurt and the pain they must be experiencing? They're not experiencing one atrocity, not two, but multiple. They're being bombarded on multiple fronts, and the Tagaru people are strong and they are resilient and they will prevail, but we need the international community to intervene on our behalf and open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor. Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? Where are we from? Where are we from? Where are we from? Where are we from? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? 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 Where are we from? Where are we from? Where are we from? Where are we from? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? When do we want it? 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 Tigray will prevail.
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 Tigray تسعر.
Tigray
Tigray
تسعر.
تسعر.
Tigray
Tigray
تسعر.
تسعر.
Tigray تسعر.
Tigray تسعر.
Tigray تسعر.
The Tagaru people are strong, they are resilient, they have been through war before and they will get through this again. But we need the international community to fight on behalf of humanity, fight for what is right. The dictator Abiy Ahmed has waged war against the Tagaru people and they've been bombing them for the past 80 days, starving them for the past 80 days, looting them for the past 80 days, raping them for the past 80 days. This is horrendous. We should not stand silent in the face of genocide. It happened before in Rwanda. It happened in Yugoslavia. And it's happening again in Tigray. You cannot stay silent like you were silent before. You cannot be late like you wait before. The Tagaru people can't wait. They don't have time. They need you to open the humanitarian corridor for them now. Open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor. Drop food, not bombs. Drop food,
Food, not bombs.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide.
Stop the genocide. Stop the genocide. End the blockade.
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 Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
Reconnect Tigray.
For the past 80 days, Tigray has been in complete darkness. They don't have electricity. They don't have a means of communication. They don't have internet. They are in complete darkness while they're being starved, murdered, and looted, and bombed, and raped on multiple fronts. They have the Ethiopian military, the Eritrean military, Amhara militias, and UAE drones that were supplied by the U.S. This America, the U.S. administration needs to correct its wrongs and recognize its place in this war and do better. This happened before in Rwanda. It's happening again now in Tigray, and we cannot be late. We need the international community and the Biden administration to take immediate action and open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor. Open the humanitarian corridor.
Open the humanitarian corridor.
Reconnect Tigray.
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 End the blockade.
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 Open the lines.
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 Turn on the lights.
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 The current regime is scared of what's going to happen when their war crimes come to light. They know what they're doing, and that is why they have committed their atrocities in complete darkness. But time will tell what is going on in Tigray. We know what is going on, and we are here telling you today, so you cannot claim ignorance. Break the silence.
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 Silence is violence.
Silence is violence.
Silence is violence.
Silence is violence.
This is a peaceful protest demanding humanitarian aid to be given in Tigray. We demand immediate access into the people of Tigray. There are 4.2 million people currently starving at the hands of the Ethiopian government and the Eritrean government. 4.2 million people in need of emergency aid. 3.2 million of them are children.
تاينا دخلنا نمثل علنا دو علنا دو حزب زامنه حزب زامنه يعوت تقراي تسعر تقراي تسعر على هريهم ما يتسمعون زلهم تقراي لهم سؤالكم لهم تقراي تسعر بعده تقراي تسعر كن عوتنا أيهم ناينا 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 بزمرتنا ينبر بزمرتنا ينبر بزمرتنا ينبر بزمرتنا ينبر بستمدبلنا بستمدبلنا أين من رحم أين من رحم زمرتنا يو زمرتنا يو زمرتنا يو زمرتنا يو من قستلنا من قستلنا من قستلنا መንግስት ለና ዝመረጽናዮ መንግስት ለና ዝመረጽናዮ መንግስት ለና ሁዋዊ ተጋሩ ወይፎም ትግራይ ወዲወት ፒስ ሁዋዊ ተጋሩ ወይፎም ትግራይ ወዲወት ፒስ ወዲወት ፒስ ሁዋዊ ተጋሩ ወይፎም ትግራይ ወዲወት ፒስ ወዲወት ናው Who are we? Tagaru. Where are we from? Tigray. What do you want? Peace. When do you want it? Now. This is a call for the international community and specifically for the United States of America to use its influence and reach to stop dictators and genocidal leaders who are found in East Africa in a country called Ethiopia and Eritrea. The Eritrean dictator Isaias Afwerki and his counterpart Abiy Ahmed are looting the Tigrayan properties, Tigrayan factories, and technically committing genocide against the people of Tigray. We call for the international community to intervene immediately and open humanitarian corridors. Demand that from those leaders. We need to open humanitarian corridors and reach for those who are in need. Stop the war!
Stop the war.
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 The people of Tigray all over the world are demanding from the world leaders to intervene immediately. International intervention is needed immediately. If we are late, we cannot afford what's going to come as a price. We were late in Rwanda. We don't want to be late again in Tigray. Stop the genocide.
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 Hitler used mass starvation as a means to subdue people, and now it's happening again in Ethiopia. The people of Tigray are being massively starved by their own government in order for the government to establish its legitimacy. The people of Tigray demanded election, but they got massive starvation and hunger enforced by its own government. We want to stop that. We want peace immediately. What do we want?
Peace.
What do we want?
Peace.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
When do we want it?
Now.
The United Nations has said that 73% of the Tigrayan population is living under massive starvation. That is a big number. 73% out of 10 million people is a lot. We cannot wait any longer. There is no time left. We have already lost thousands. We cannot afford to lose millions. US, where are you? We want you to stop this war. Use your influence. Stop the war.
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 Who are we?
Tegaru.
Who are we?
Tegaru.
Where are we from?
Tigray.
What do we want?
Peace.
What do we want?
Peace.
When do we want it?
Now.
Thank you. I'll pass you on to Taqlid.
Okay.
Down, down, Isaias!
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 Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Adasi, down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Banda!
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 Down, down, Abi!
Down, down, Abi!
Down, down, Abi!
Down, down, Abi!
Down, down, Isaias!
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 نحن تغارو!
نحن تغارو!
نحن تغارو!
نحن تغارو!
نحن تغارو!
نحن تغارو!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
أبي بزمارتنا!
بزمارتنا!
أبي بزمارتنا!
أبي بزمارتنا!
أين من رحلنا؟ أين من رحلنا؟
أين من رحلنا؟
داون داون أبي! Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Netanyahu!
Down, down, Isaias!
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 Down, down, Abi!
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 نحن تغارو!
نحن تغارو!
نحن تغارو!
نحن تغارو!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
بزمارتنا ينبر!
أبي بزمارتنا!
أبي بزمارتنا!
أين من رحلنا؟
أين من رحلنا؟
Down, down, Abi!
Down, down, Abi!
Down, down, dictator!
Down, down, dictator!
Down, down, dictator!
Down, down, dictator!
Thank you.
Eritrean troops out of Tigray.
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 This is a peaceful protest being held by Tagaro community living in Sierra and around it. So we are calling on the international community and the United States and its government to stop dictators in East Africa. The United States has a big influence in the world, so we want the United States to take the dictators in East Africa, Abiy Ahmed and Isaias Afwerki, and take their matters into the United Nations Security Council and stop the war on Tigray. Because the people in Tigray are going through daily air bombardments, surgical strikes by very sophisticated, modern United States-made drones. We want the U.S. to stop selling drones to dictators. Do not give your drones to dictators because they don't use it for the right purpose. We want to call the United States people to demand that the government stop selling drones to dictators. Your drones are killing children as young as 2 years old, 1 year old, and less than that. How can you stand that? Stop the war!
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 The people of Tigray are demanding justice from the international community. It's beyond our capacity to call and stop the government just on our own. We want the help from the international community, the United Nations, and specifically the United States of America. We know the U.S. values its democratic rights. We know the U.S. values election and democracy, equality, and freedom. It's time to show where you truly stand. If you truly care about democracy, show us by standing with the civilians that are being bombarded by your drones every day. The U.S. itself is not bombarding Tigray. The U.S. gave the drones to the United Arab Emirates, and they gave it to the dictators. Stop selling drones to the UAE. Stop the war.
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 Drop food.
Drop food.
Drop food.
Drop food.
Not bombs.
Not bombs.
Not bombs.
Not bombs.
Not bombs.
Not bombs.
Send the doctors.
Send the doctors.
Take out the troops.
Take out the troops.
Take out the troops.
Take out the troops.
Take out the drones.
Take out the drones.
Stop the drones.
Stop the drones.
Stop the drones.
Stop the drones.
U.S.
U.S.
Break the silence.
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 Silence is violence.
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 There are over 10 million people who are being bombarded every single day. The region Tigray is on lockdown basically. It is in total and complete lockdown. There are no phone lines, there is no electricity, there is no fuel, there is no gas, there is no money, there is no banks, there is no cash. There is nothing, there is no media. The government has repeatedly denied access for international aid workers in the international community. The U.S. verified the presence of the Eritrean troops on Tigrayan lands. The U.S. told the Eritrean troops to go out, but that was not enough. It's time for action. Stop the Eritrean troops in Tigray. The Eritrean troops are trespassing the Tigrayan territory, the Ethiopian territory, and crossing the border. We want that to stop. Stop the war.
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 The Eritrean government is committing the acts of pirates. It's abducting refugees without their consent from Ethiopia and abducting them back into Eritrea and taking them into labor camps and killing them. We want that to stop. Justice for refugees.
Justice for the refugees.
Justice for refugees.
Justice for the refugees.
Justice for refugees.
Justice for the refugees.
The Eritrean troops are barbaric. They're beheading our people. They're killing our people. They're raping our children. They're raping our sisters. They're raping our mothers. They've been raping young kids as young as 7. We want that to stop. We want the U.S. to say enough. We have seen enough. We know the U.S. can see. U.S.
Yes.
We know you can see.
You know we can see.
We know you can see.
You know we can see.
Stop the troops.
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 U.S.
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 We know you can see.
You know we can see.
We know you can see.
You know we can see.
We know you can see.
You know we can see.
Stop the war.
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 This is a peaceful protest defending the innocent people of Tigray from the genocide that's being inflicted by the Ethiopian government, the Eritrean government, Amhara militias, and UAE drones. It has been 80 days since the people of Tigray have had access to food, water, cash, medicine, and other basic necessities. The people of Tigray are being bombed, looted, murdered, starved, raped, and pillaged on multiple fronts. This is another Rwanda in the making. We are asking the international community to take immediate action. They were late in Rwanda. You can't be late in Tigray. You guys can't claim ignorance. We are here letting you know there is a genocide going on in Tigray. For 80 days, the people of Tigray have been murdered in the dark. Massacres are being occurred. Entire families are being annihilated. 4.2 million people are in need of emergency aid. 2.3 million of them are children. We are asking the
asked for more answers. We have more questions. We want someone to be held accountable. If it was him, then let us know why. But you just can't just give this reenactment with cartoon characters and all these other things that I've never seen before. Has anyone ever seen this before? No. I mean, for any shooting, have we ever seen this before?
Not the whole video.
And then, before they show us that video, let us show you why we had to shoot him dead like a dog. Let us show you, because he was acting up. Our thing is not to figure out what happened before. Our situation is what happened during that time. Why did he have to die? And then my thing is, we all know when police shoot, they shoot to kill, right? Do we know that? Yeah. So if there was 2 people in the car, somebody do the math with me. If there's 2 people in the car, how did one survive? How did one survive? We know what police officers do. Like, this doesn't even make any sense. I mean, come on. Intentionality. And we're tired of being tired of coming out here. We're sitting out here in the rain fighting for a young man that shouldn't have died. Young black males take gun charges every day. Why would this be any different? And what you just did is you just enraged a community, because what we wanted, what we hoped, that there would be some transparency. You cannot give a reenactment and give it to the community and expect us to sit there and say, okay, case closed. There's more to the case. And we're demanding Sac Sheriff to do their job. We're demanding that we have body cameras. We're demanding that you start getting dish cams. We're demanding transparency. These asks should not be things that a community should have to over and over ask for when we've had enough incidents that have said we need to do more to make sure not only community is safe, police officers are safe. Because right now what this looks like is an ambush, an assassination, premeditated. They knew who they wanted to kill. That's what it looks like to us. And for Johnny Public that they've manipulated, that will say, well, hey, just another gangster off the streets. This was a man who was a father of 2. And if we are now having our Sac Sheriff be judge, jury, and executioner, we are in a sad place in our community, a sad place in our world right now. Because anyone that does a crime should have the opportunity to be judged by their peers and be able to tell their side of the story. But not too many dead men that I know can speak their truth. Come on now. Dead men can't speak the truth. But the sheriff didn't even want to hear the living people to speak the truth. And I swear, I think that they think that we're foolish. If there were 2 people in the car, why wouldn't the other person still be held in jail? If they were shooting at an officer, it would be attempted murder, right?
I mean, I'm just what I'm thinking. I don't know too much. I'm just saying. Wouldn't it be more like, why would, it just doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. And now we're asking questions and we're not getting enough answers. Thank you.
Can you state your name and your comment, please?
Barry Axius, Voice of Youth. Community activist. BERRYACCIUS. And we have 4 family members that will be speaking.
And state your name when you come up.
Jethro Diamond. I'm the father of first line. Man, he's had a mouthful. He's good. You guys are putting a narrative out there as the police put it out there. You guys have to ask yourself, does it make sense to you? I mean, as you know, police protocol, I'm sure you do, they're not going to let no armed suspect open up the car door, get out, and get up around. They're going to put him down right there as he sits. And that's exactly what they did. They dragged him at the vehicle. My son is not lying to me because witnesses collaborated. What happened? And that monkey, that thing they put out last night, I'm pissed. Because you guys, I'm going to just say the white community, because I get comments from criminal this, criminal that.
A los pacos, y luego de estar un rato ahí, de escuchar a los familiares y los presos políticos, la multitud ha decidido avanzar hacia la moneda. Así que continúen con nosotros porque vamos a mostrarles este recorrido y a ver qué es lo que ocurre una vez que se encuentren con los pacos que deben estar probablemente esperando en la cercanía de la moneda. Agradecemos los mensajes de Yetro Carlos Muñoz, de Elsa Caiconte, de Yossi Cristian Parra, quien exige justicia para Alex Núñez.
Sometido a nuestro pueblo, la dictadura pinochetista, los gobiernos de la concertación. Hemos iniciado una marcha desde Plaza de la Dignidad. Pueden ver ustedes cómo esta columna de gente está marchando hacia el centro de Santiago por Alameda, hacia el poniente, en dirección a la moneda. Hay que ocupar los espacios públicos, hay que recuperar el territorio. Hay que recuperar el territorio, hay que recuperar...
Gracias Natalie Kapp. Gracias Elizabeth Rojas Castillo, quien exige justicia para Aníbal Villarroel. Sin justicia no habrá paz, ni perdón ni olvido. Santiago aún no se rinde, dice Sophie Clark. Amigos de Muros y Resistencia, les recordamos que los días lunes y los días miércoles a las 20 horas
¡No estamos solos!
tenemos programas.
¡No estamos solos!
Tenemos programa a través de nuestro Facebook. El lunes tenemos el programa Libertad sin Condiciones, donde abordamos casos de los presos políticos. Y el día miércoles, nuestro programa Vamos por Todo, donde este próximo miércoles una de las invitadas va a ser Mary Cortés, la madre de Romario Veloz Cortés, asesinado durante el estallido social por un funcionario del ejército. Vamos a profundizar con ella en su caso. Queremos contarles quién era Romario, cuál era la vida que llevaba Romario antes de que el Estado chileno se la arrebatara por el solo hecho de protestar, y contarles también de la persecución de la que ha sido víctima Mary Cortés por grupos de ultraderecha que la amenazan permanentemente. Ellos son ecuatorianos, viven hace un tiempo ya acá en Chile, que han debido soportar el fascismo que sigue muy vivo en Chile. Gracias, por supuesto, a la complacencia de los gobiernos de la Concertación, que no hicieron absolutamente nada por penalizar acciones de grupos fascistas, por hacer frente al negacionismo. Hoy día tenemos parlamentarios en el Congreso, pagados por todos nosotros, que son capaces de negar en televisión, donde lo invitan permanentemente, las aberraciones que se han cometido en este país. Y los medios de comunicación tradicionales siguen haciendo lo mismo, negando, mirando para el lado cuando tienen información respecto a las aberraciones que se cometen. Así que por eso, junto a otros medios independientes, los invitamos a informarse por nosotros y no por medios controlados por la élite económica. Somos Muros y Resistencia. Desde la calle vamos acompañando esta marcha espontánea desde Plaza de la Unidad hasta La Moneda.
A los presos por luchar. A
Vamos a volvernos a ver qué pasa acá. Parece que hay instalado un grupo de pacos. Vamos a ver qué pasa.
¡Ya se fueron, hermano!
Al parecer había un grupo de pacos, pero que huyó cuando vio la manifestación. Estábamos tratando de poner el teléfono en horizontal, como nos ha pedido alguna gente, pero no se puede. A menos que esta transmisión en vivo, vamos a probar la siguiente. Son los muros de resistencia de prensa contrahegemónica desde la Alameda, acompañando esta marcha espontánea de manifestantes desde Plaza La Dignidad hacia el centro de Santiago, específicamente hacia La Moneda. Estamos en Santa Rosa con La Alameda en este momento.
Estoy haciendo lo mismo que
A la altura de la Universidad de Chile están los pacos. Vamos a ver qué ocurre cuando la manifestación se acerca ahí.
Las instituciones sigan funcionando, que el neoliberalismo mantenga sus niveles de dominación sobre el pueblo pobre y marginado. Porque ustedes han visto que durante todo este tiempo ellos no salen a la calle a luchar por los derechos del pueblo. Esta es la gente que sale a luchar por los derechos del pueblo.
Los que han logrado avanzar hasta este punto de la capital y desarrollan hasta ahora estos, comillas, enfrentamientos con la policía. Bastante tóxico el ambiente luego de que la policía lanzara gases lacrimógenos y esta agua con productos químicos que producen bastantes complicaciones para quienes aún se mantienen más despiertos que nunca en las calles de Chile y exigen la liberación de los presos políticos y la renuncia de este presidente Sebastián Piñera, que con un apenas 4% de aprobación de la ciudadanía se mantiene aún en el poder, por supuesto amparado por todos los poderes y por la casta política que aún domina en Chile. Con 2 carros lanzaguas, bastantes carros lacrimógenos, es como la policía intenta hasta ahora disolver a las miles de personas que Comienzan a avanzar efectivos a pie, los cuales intentan tomar detenidos a los primeros valientes que han llegado hasta este lugar para manifestarse, no consiguiendo, por supuesto, el objetivo. Debe retroceder la policía, puesto que hay...
Sí, pero no sé si era periodista. No, blanca. Sicarios mal pagados, más encima corruptos, intentando detener a la gente que quiere ir hacia el centro. Pueden ver ustedes con la violencia que están atacando con sus carros de guerra. En esta guerra química los sicarios los ven ustedes sin compasión, destruyendo la mercadería de las personas que venden en el
¿Cómo defendí a tu papi, cochino, la concha de tu madre? ¡Se va con culiao! ¡Saca tu papi de esta rillona! ¿Cómo defendí a papi, cochino, la concha de tu madre? ¡Chúpale el pito! ¡Marco culiao! ¡Eso, concha de tu madre!
su esfuerzo, con su vida. Muchos de ellos son detenidos, muchos de ellos son reprimidos, quemados, gaseados, igual que todas las personas que salen a manifestarse. Viernes 22 de enero, lucha popular en Santiago, la represión desatada, sin importar nada ni a nadie. Ven ustedes como han mojado a todos los comerciantes y su mercadería. No les importa nada. Y aquí estamos. No nos mueven. Ni sus tanques ni su guerra química nos mueve. Jóvenes valientes.
En todas las manifestaciones está siempre acompañando y apoyando la lucha. Sabemos que hoy día cualquiera de nosotros puede caer. Nadie que sale a la calle está libre de ser apresado por salir a luchar o por caer en un vil montaje.
Un verano caliente en el centro de Santiago. La revuelta no sale de vacaciones, enfrentando la guerra química que desató el gobierno terrorista neoliberal. Esta es una guerra dirigida desde la moneda por el dictador, por Delgado, ese chanta ministro del Interior, por el fascista Gali, el subsecretario, el intendente, con el apoyo de los alcaldes, con el respaldo de los partidos políticos e institucionales. Los que quieren volver a la normalidad neoliberal, los que no quieren la lucha en las calles, los que no quieren que el pueblo se exprese, los que no quieren que el pueblo ocupe. Son todos ellos, esa mafia corrupta, coludida con el poder empresarial, con el poder económico transnacional, A ellos les molesta que estemos acá en la calle. Les molesta que no pesquemos su itinerario, sus métodos. Pero si ya lograron lo que querían, nos dicen. Ya lograron lo que querían. Una falsedad absoluta que venimos a restregárselos en la cara. No hemos logrado nada. Lo único que hemos conseguido es un poco de dignidad de la lucha. Pero hasta el momento ellos han ganado todo. Van a ganar en su convención trucha, ilegítima. Ilegítima. Son ellos mismos. ¿Quiénes van a ser los convencionales? Adivinen quién. Los mismos de los partidos de la derecha, de la ex Concertación, de la ex Nueva Mayoría, del Frente Amplio, los mismos hueones de siempre. Algunos disfrazados de independientes. Algunos disfrazados de independientes. Ellos son los que van a ganar. Ellos son los que se van a coludir en un fraude electoral, en un proceso ilegítimo. El pueblo gana en las calles, el pueblo gana en la revuelta, el pueblo gana ocupando los espacios, construyendo el poder popular en todos los territorios. Viernes 22 de enero del 2021, Santiago de Chile. Una lucha intransigentemente democrática que no les compra, que no acepta, que sale a romper su institucionalidad, su normalidad. En el centro de Santiago, en una capital insurrecta, con un pueblo que sale a decir basta contra todos los que son responsables de esta dictadura neoliberal, por la libertad inmediata y sin condiciones de todos nuestros presos y presas políticas, transmitiendo desde el corazón de la revuelta. Este ha sido un despacho de Radio Plaza de la Dignidad.
de corrupción. Pero finalmente esta policía protege eso, protege la corrupción, protege hoy día de manera férrea un sistema criminal, un sistema corrupto, un sistema que tiene al pueblo finalmente viviendo de miseria, rogando por un bono, rogando por un beneficio en las calles, y cuando lo hace se les reprime.
Acá la gente manifestándose pacíficamente. Y allá está la represión. Está todo el aparato represivo del gobierno.
Dura la pelea que están dando acá los compañeros, la primera línea. Perdón. Contra los pacos, que nos reciben, los mojan, la misma de siempre. Bueno, es lo que saben hacerlo. No mojaron, no les da para más.
Compartan el video, cabros, para que se entere toda la gente que todavía no soltamos en las calles. Esto nos lo muestra la tele. Allá está el aparato represivo del gobierno. Compartan el video, cabros, para que llegue más gente, que se enteren que estamos en las calles. Con voz de gigante, gritando adelante. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. Mientras allá sigue la represión, todo el aparato represivo del gobierno de Piñera, asesino. Los compañeros dando la lucha ahí para que esta gente se pueda manifestar tranquila. Y todo el aparato represivo allá. Vamos a cortar esta transmisión, muchachos. Compartan. para que la gente se dé cuenta que todavía estamos en las calles. Ni la pandemia, ni el 10%, ni la nueva constitución van a pararnos. Queremos cambiar este país, un país más digno para todos. Un país de igualdad, de equidad, en donde todos tengamos las mismas oportunidades, en donde la justicia sea igual para todos. Allá sigue la represión de los pacos.
Vehículos policiales es lo que nosotros alcanzamos a contar. Nos cambiamos ahora a la vereda sur de la Alameda, donde otro piquete está apostado aquí a la altura de la calle Serrano. Bueno, es una hipocresía que acostumbra a los funcionarios de Carabineros, le piden a la gente de la Cruz Roja que se aleje por seguridad, cuando nosotros mismos hemos sido testigos, hemos registrado y le hemos llevado a ustedes las permanentes agresiones que sufren los brigadistas de salud a manos de estos delincuentes que forman parte de la institución de Carabineros. Lo hemos visto insultarlos, agredirlos. Hace 3 días atrás pudimos registrar cómo trataron de agredir y agredieron a un grupo de la brigada Nehuen que se ubica en el exterior del Telepisa frente a Plaza Italia. Así es que no acostumbran a mentir, digamos, ustedes lo saben, ¿no es cierto? Operación Huracán, los montajes con los cuales han encarcelado personas, así es que por supuesto nadie les cree que estén esperando resguardar a la Cruz Roja, porque sabemos que su objetivo siempre ha sido dañar a la brigada de salud. Va a avanzar un piquete ahora, vamos a ver lo que ocurre. Carabineros está haciendo una arremetida ahora hacia el oriente. el pasaje Londres. Queremos ver lo que va, venía Carabineros para acá, queremos ver lo que iban a hacer. Somos Muros y Resistencia desde el centro de Santiago. Estamos llegando acá a la altura de Santa Rosa con la Alameda.
La
Bienvenidos a Los Bastardos. Continuamos hacia el punto donde está esperando la Yose, la esposa de Cheuque, a que lleguemos para iniciar la tocata por la libertad de Mauricio Cheuque y de todos los presos y presas por luchar.
It's not his birthday. Wait. Who said happy birthday?
I got no bracelets on that. If no bracelets, I would have told all this shit. Man, I did not want
Justice for Jimmy, man.
Police! No justice, no peace! Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace! Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace! Coming at us! Prosecute the police! No justice, no peace! Sorry! Not sorry.
They sold it to them for $60 million.
Wow.
I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that. $60 million. $30 million up front, and the rest was almost like a loan. Wow. $30 million up front. That's what they did. On top of the $300 million, my partners had proof in the bank, that they had $1 billion that they wanted to invest in Grand Bahama.
Wow.
You know I don't open my mouth without proof and documentation.
Yes.
So I dare any of them to challenge me. I think the government need to challenge me on this. $1 billion, proof in the bank.
Wow.
So they told us in and say, man, we got to give this to Royal Caribbean because they just bring tourists here. You know, y'all just want buy the hotel. They just invested in Coco Key. They're going to do something with the port also. Let us give it to them, man. Wow. And my partners was like, no, let's sue them. And I told my partners, I met with Crazy Thompson and this other team at his office. And my partner says, no, we're going to sue you. And we're going to take it to the fullest extent because we won the bid. And so I told them, well, I'm a Bahamian. And if you sue them, that could be in court for another 10 years, another 20 years, that the hotel would just sit there. I said, I can't agree with you with that. I told them no, I'm a Bahamian, I ain't going that route. I'd rather take a loss. And so they agreed with me. All right? And that was me looking out for Grand Bahama. They then said, okay, we'll make a concession and we'll give you something else. And they took us and showed us Xanadu. Xanadu is
garbage.
Look at Xanadu. Did I tell you I am documentary proof everything I said? They took us to Xanadu, y'all. Everyone, make sure you spread out 6 feet apart except if you live in the same house. All right? And so they took us to Xanadu and told us they wanted us to buy that instead of Grand Lukaya.
Wow.
My partners told them to go there.
Wow.
They also told us to look at Bahamia, which we were interested in, but in the end my partners were so offended that they decided, you know, don't forget this. We're going to take this to another country, which they did. This island, and as you can see, that hotel still has not come off the ground.
Wow.
But I want you to see something. I want you to notice something that happened. And I'm coming forward, and I didn't say this before. I want you to notice what happened on the day they signed that deal to swing us. All right? The day they signed that deal to give it to the foreigner instead of to us. That day they signed that deal, y'all remember they had hail in Grand Bahama? That day they signed that deal, they had hail here.
Look at God.
Not only that, on that same day, the ship dock broke apart.
Look at God.
You know who owned that ship dock? Royal Caribbean and Carnival. And the shipyard. And the crane fell on Royal Caribbean ship, damaging them. The damage cost them, guess how much? $30 million.
Wow. That's what they spent. Look at God.
I believe, even for those of you here who don't believe in God, and I call on every Bahamian.
Amen.
To wake up and rise up. They have been getting very wealthy off of us. Very, very wealthy. While we've been suffering as a people. While people are here living in cars. While people are living in abandoned buildings. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. This is what they did to us. You don't have to be ashamed of this. We have benefited nothing. As you can see, it was revealed in the House of Assembly that they shipped out $5 billion. Over $5 billion worth of limestone. While giving us food stamps.
Right out of Grand Bahama.
$40. Y'all listening to me?
Right out of Grand Bahama.
We're going to reveal some stuff tomorrow. We're going to reveal some stuff.
Right out of Grand Bahama.
Stuff tomorrow. I want y'all to do some math. Because remember, when I came out talking about the fact that we can make money from our sovereign wealth fund and every Bahamian could get $100,000, they were trying to make it seem like, oh, they try to sell dreams and this is impossible. First they were saying there's no money in it. You know, there's no money to be made in the sovereign wealth fund and the natural resources. Now you see their talks changing piece by piece.
Yep.
Now
they want a sovereign wealth fund.
Now, after we had our big event in Nassau where they tried to lock me up and give me fake charges, which they've now dropped because the event is over, the Prime Minister came out and said, okay, we're going to give you a sovereign wealth fund. We're going to give a sovereign wealth fund that we can benefit from. He said they're going to take $2 billion from the sovereign wealth fund.
Wow.
$2 billion. And they're going to make airports with it.
Wow.
Airports and do infrastructure projects on the Family Island with it. They let them take their grimy hands of our money.
Yes.
$2 billion that you say didn't exist before. You said Lincoln was lying and it wasn't real. Now all of a sudden you could get $2 billion.
From where? How?
Watch this math. Watch this math. Before I do the math, watch this math. I like math. You know, I do that by now. I like math. I like numbers. Because you can't challenge numbers. Numbers don't lie. People do. I should say numbers don't lie. Politicians do.
Yeah.
All right, $5 billion. All right, $5 billion.
Yes.
If you divide that between 50,000 people in Grand Bahama. Oh man, that's $100,000 a person.
Wow.
This is not other sovereign wealth fund yet. This is not a natural resources yet.
That's just your things.
$1 billion from the limestone alone. This is not sand or ragonite, the oil. This ain't none of that stuff yet. That much making sense to you?
That's just Grand Bahama money.
That's $100,000 that every single Grand Bahamian could get, because that's coming from your land. But let's just say you don't give them 100, you give them half of it. You know, you say half go to the Grand Bahamians and half go to the sovereign wealth fund for everyone else. And I think that you all should benefit before everyone else benefits.
50,000.
Because you all have to put up with this suffering too as well. It's you all who've been disadvantaged. So let's say you all get the 50 and then the whole rest of the Bahamas get the other 50. That's $50,000 a person.
Now.
A person. Right now. Based on their numbers, not your numbers. Based on their 5 billion number. One natural resource, not even the rest. That's only limestone from one company, Bahama Rock.
Yes.
Freeport, if y'all don't wake up now, this is your only chance.
Stay asleep
if y'all
forever.
don't wake up now, it's over. We now know the truth. This land was given to you by the Almighty. This wasn't given to you to sell your birthright to anybody else. This was given to you all. Grand Bahama, it's your thing. It's yours.
You all own.
The only problem that we've been having is that we have people that we keep putting in the House of Assembly that ain't negotiating for us, they're negotiating for themselves.
Sad.
You see them building big house, they going in there broke. You see them going in there building big.
Tratamos de estar a la par con lo que pasa acá. Cuando hay acciones, allá se hacen, pero no es lo mismo, por supuesto, que estar en la lucha misma. Voy a leer porque si no me voy a desviar. Traigo un saludo solidario del colectivo de madrinas y padrinas de Francia y otros países europeos que se han sumado a vuestra lucha, llena de convicción y amor a nuestra noble causa, con una combatividad, admirable. Nadie puede olvidar a los presos del pueblo, nuestros presos. Levantaron la voz por sus derechos y los de todos. Se enfrentaron con osadía en un combate desigual. Es inaceptable que el Estado criminal, y su aparato represivo, sofisticado y militarizado, condene a jóvenes que deberían estar en sus centros de estudios, con sus familiares, amigos y simplemente viviendo su juventud. Otros despojados de su alegría de ser padres, madres y algunos perdiéndolo todo. Familias viviendo con tanto dolor, indulto o amnistía, vamos con todo. Ya basta de injusticia, mentiras, montajes y otras altas condenas. ¿Qué pretenden? ¿Exterminarlos? ¿Destruir sueños? Ninguno de nuestros presos políticos de la revuelta tiene en su haber muertes, torturas. ¿Cómo es posible tanta alevosía e infamia? ¿Cómo es posible que los verdaderos criminales estén libres, sin juicios, y nuestros compañeros tras las rejas? Ya basta. Seguiremos con todo, palos, piedras y hasta los molotov. Ellos, gestores de una nueva historia, la nuestra, no basta el apruebo, compañero. Arriba los que luchan, y la historia la hacen los pueblos. Y un homenaje especial para el compañero Choico y su familia, por eso que estoy acá junto a ustedes. Y la lucha continúa. Muchas gracias.
Martin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Where's that permit at, boys? Illegal construction!
You're trying to know.
Where's that permit? Where's it at? No permit, no construction! Why are you the only one standing over here?
I don't know.
Everyone's over there. Are you just standing here so we don't walk on this road? It's cold out.
It is.
It's nice that you're wearing gloves to keep it safe. No permit, no construction.
You good?
Yeah.
You're just a little close to the ground.
I was just. The permit turned out pretty good.
That was good.
The first time I made it, it was all hard. I was embarrassed. Yeah. There's a technique to it. You got to get it just right. Huh?
One of the workers asked us about Progress Friday at the other site. He's like, oh, you follow the page too!
That's awesome! Yeah! They're watching!
We're not permit up, boys! Where's that Ojibwe Warrior Society permit at? Where's it at?
Get your gloves on, Mike! It's freezing out here!
No, hey, you picked the wrong day.
Me? Go home!
We got permit up!
Go home!
Right now! Right now! Oh, look, there's owners there, listen.
They're like, okay, fine.
Go home, redneck! Go home! Out-of-state rednecks working here. That's what we got. Texas, Pennsylvania, all rednecks. Where's our permit at, boys? No permit, no construction. Keith Ellison wants to see that permit. Where's it at? Can't produce a document, can you?
Stay warm.
Where's that Ojibwe Warrior Society permit?
Line 3 has got to go! Line 3 has got to go! Line 3 has got to go!
Hey, good, thanks. Glad to hear the connection's working well.
You two, take me when they pull them out. I will.
I'm gonna come back someday, maybe when it's a little quieter. And this is
Okay, awesome.
This is great.
Impidiendo que el guanaco se desplace por detrás de nosotros. Avanza fuerza de infantería de la policía militarizada. Y esto está ocurriendo el día 22 de enero del 2021. Siendo las 8:10 de la noche. Vemos como Mauricio Freire, carro, lanza gases, lanza agua a una fogata que fue encendida en Merced con Mauricio Freire. Debo decir que la dispersión ha sido fuerte y efectiva. La policía huye porque está haciendo
la represión y la brutalidad policial desatada en las calles de Santiago. Intentan con ellos hacer finalizar esta masiva manifestación que se llevó a cabo en esta jornada de día viernes. Son los viernes de dignidad, viernes en que el pueblo no suelta las calles, se mantiene ella exigiendo la liberación de los presos políticos, exigiendo la renuncia de Sebastián Piñera y exigiendo dignidad. es fácil estar en un carro blindado y emprenderla contra quien les dé la gana. Fueron a apreciar un señor que siempre llega hasta Plaza de la Dignidad en su silla de ruedas a manifestarse. Ha sido gaseado, ha sido mojado por efectivos policiales.
Continúa el actuar de la policía reprimiendo acá en Plaza de la Dignidad. Es impresionante el despliegue de los carros policiales con el que han venido persiguiendo a quienes se manifiestan desde La Moneda hasta la plaza. Ustedes pueden ver el gran despliegue en este minuto en la Plaza de la Dignidad. En esto se gastan los recursos públicos. Hemos visto cómo en las poblaciones no existe la policía, se resguardan, pero al pueblo en las calles lo golpean. Intentamos resguardarnos, pues es impresionante la cantidad de carros blindados que están en este minuto en despliegue en la plaza. Se castiga a quienes protestan, se castiga a quienes se levantan contra las injusticias. Es realmente increíble el despliegue. Pueden ver ustedes cómo está absolutamente sitiada la Plaza de la Dignidad con una decena de carros blindados que en este minuto actúan con la sola intención de defender los intereses de quienes hoy gobiernan. Esta es la
Thank you, Justin! Yeah, the workday has ended. We've effectively shut down 2 sites. Thanks to the 2 brave water protectors who placed themselves inside the trenches here on the Fond du Lac Reservation.
Doom to the pipeline! Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the
pipeline! Doom to the pipeline! Doom to the pipeline! Doom to the pipeline!
Doom to the pipeline!
Should peeps who don't want to be arrested rally them back to camp to have fried bread, I guess.
Alright. Looks like we shut down work for the day. You guys all want some fried bread? Fried bread. I mean, folks, definitely folks still watching Justin. I need to go with this and we thought that I could ride with you folks. Go back to camp.
definitely some folks should stay and with Justin. I imagine our live feeders, medics, and anybody who feels like they need to stay here should stay here. They have given free warning, so anybody hanging out on the road is probably going to get somebody watching the audio.
En Chile es un delito protestar. En Chile es un delito manifestarse. En Chile se castiga al que lucha contra las injusticias. En Chile se castiga al que se levanta por condiciones más dignas. Ese es Chile. Un país en el que los poderosos resguardan sus intereses con esta policía adoctrinada para reprimir al pueblo. Vemos aquí nuevamente el actuar del carro lanzaguas. Vamos a intentar resguardarnos. Pero se hace ratos difícil, pues está absolutamente copada la plaza. Carro el 42 acaba de lanzarnos al cuerpo, nos acaba de lanzar agua. No vamos a dejar de informar. Hace tiempo que perdimos el miedo, hace tiempo que no aguantamos que se nos imponga la verdad de los medios monopolizados, aquella que manipula. Aquí vamos a seguir. Se mantiene la represión, sin embargo también son cientos los que se levantan aún.
Thank you, Justin! Thank you, Justin! We love you, Justin! We love you, Justin! Stay strong, Justin! Stay strong, Justin! We're powerful and wonderful, Justin!
I ain't got nothing to do about it. Okay. I didn't get no personal orders. The 2 pounds I was arrested. They just picked me up off the side of the road. I wasn't even fucking trespassing. They had me double. Still fucking face. You guys are a lot more fucking following your own damn rules when there's 20 people here. I guys wish you guys did that all the time. We've been out here a number of times with just a small group of people. That's why you fucking know my name. It's because you snatched me off the side of the goddamn road. Unfortunately, I'm not yelling at Carlton right now. This is you guys. You guys just fucking swooped me off the side of the road without any goddamn reason. Twice.
Stop blind pigs!
Thank you. How you doing? Good, how are you? Chili? Chili out here. Chili? Which is that? You?
tomarse la plaza en este minuto con una fuerte represión. El pueblo enfrenta la represión. El pueblo enfrenta a esta policía criminal e intenta recuperar la plaza. Aquellos jóvenes valientes de la primera línea que han enseñado el camino acaban de recuperar la plaza. Han visto ustedes, en este minuto la plaza ha sido recuperada a pesar del fuerte contingente policial. Nuevamente la plaza recuperada para el pueblo.
¡Villa está regalando piquetes! ¡Vamos con Villa! ¡Vamos con Villa! ¡Está tirado!
Se retira la policía. Ha sido el pueblo quien recupera. Está realmente difícil poder transmitir, el aire está irrespirable, quedan indicios de lacrimógena y gas pimienta, pero hemos sido testigos junto a ustedes de cómo el pueblo logra, unido, luchando, recuperar esta plaza que ha sido símbolo de lucha, que recuerda a los caídos, a los que hoy se mantienen presos, luchando por la dignidad de todo un pueblo. Se nos hace realmente complicado, el gas es muy fuerte, la sensación del gas pimienta, pero aquí estamos.
Ay, mano.
Comienza a mejorar un poco el aire, estamos bastante complicados por la cantidad de gases lanzados acá. Gas pimienta. Hemos llevado lo sucedido en la Alameda y cómo el pueblo, los jóvenes valientes, aquella heroica primera línea que aún continúa luchando a pesar de los acuerdos a la espalda del pueblo, firmado por aquellos que traicionaron la historia de lucha popular, sentados en sus sillones, peleando sus espacios. Este es el pueblo. Aquel pueblo que no se conformó con migajas. Aquel que entendió que lo que se ofrecía desde la AFP no era un regalo, era un derecho, y que además era de sus propios esfuerzos. Aquí nada se ha regalado, aquí se ganó en la calle y se va a seguir ganando en la medida que el pueblo esté unido, luchando. Agradecemos a quienes nos acompañan. Vamos a tomar una pausa, dejando esta imagen de la plaza recuperada. Un abrazo, gracias por seguirnos y seguimos
informando.
Nuevamente volvió a la Plaza de la Dignidad, hizo un recorrido de ida y vuelta. En medio de la represión llegaron cientos, miles de personas hasta el centro de Santiago y nuevamente volviendo a la Plaza de la Dignidad, un símbolo de esta revuelta, un símbolo de esta lucha. Qué manera de tener capacidad de aguante y resistencia estos jóvenes. En una plaza que en este momento está recuperada en manos de la gente que sale a manifestarse libre, intransigentemente democrática. Esperando que no tengamos más heridos, intoxicados, detenidos. Este ha sido un nuevo despacho desde el corazón de la revuelta, Radio Plaza de la Dignidad.
Son las vacaciones. Los pagos por arriba, aquí la Navidad.
Compañeros, compañeras, amigos, familiares, hermanos, hermanas, han venido aquí a colocar esta piedra en homenaje a Fabián y a Alex, asesinados aquel 22 de enero de 1992 a mansalva. Un asesinato sin precedentes. Dos jóvenes de 22 y 23 años asesinados por 500 efectivos. Aquí nos encontramos recordando este suceso que contó con la participación de Enrique Kraus, que en ese momento era el ministro del Interior, junto a Belisario Velasco, subsecretario del Interior. En el primer gobierno de la transición, con Patricio Elwin a la cabeza, en un contexto en que se había secuestrado a Cristian Edward, hijo de Agustín Edward, y donde Belisario Velasco recibió las llaves de la moneda, siendo el nuevo cancerbero de este poder, montando un gran operativo para exterminar a las y los luchadores que seguían resistiendo en estos primeros años de la transición. Belisario Velasco con el tiempo se convirtió en un oscuro y siniestro operador de los gobiernos que vinieron, demócrata cristiano montó la primera oficina, llamada la oficina, que era un intento de iniciar todo un trabajo de inteligencia para exterminar los últimos vestigios de la resistencia que quedaban de la dictadura. Así fue como asesinaron a nuestros hermanos Fabián y Alexis. Aquí estamos, transmitiendo desde Muro y Resistencia, acá en la Florida, en este homenaje a los caídos, a nuestros hermanos asesinados. Honrando su memoria, honrando este legado del Frente Patriótico Manuel Rodríguez, que sigue vivo, sigue presente en las calles de la dignidad, en las calles de todo Chile. Desde Muro y Resistencia seguiremos transmitiendo en breve para ustedes.
I've been told that. I just gave them. Wait, hey, do you like sleep members? I already have one. You get paid. We already have one. Thank you. Thank you.
We're on going into this trench with workers working down there and just simply sitting in one space. And because of the harm and risk of that.
Somebody got to tell me who they paying to be here. Where's the money going? I came here today because I wanted to make my voice, I wanted to use the voice that I have and the platform that I have. Because the message is simple. We just got to change it, that's it. If we don't, I tell my followers all the time, I say, listen, the message is simple. Either we change or we die. That's it. All right? Martin Rose said, we're either going to go 40 years forward or we're going to go 40 years backwards. This is the time. There has never been this much momentum against any government in this Commonwealth of the Bahamas. Now that we have the momentum, let's keep it going. All we ask is that you support by showing up. You didn't have to spend $1 to come out here. You didn't have to spend $1 to stand on your feet. All we ask is that when we call, you come. See you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. on Independence Park. We have some information for y'all. When y'all hear this information, that one over.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, believe that.
We gotta get rid of all of them. We ain't want no PLP and we ain't want no F for them. The president ain't making no sense. I love y'all. Be safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's Wellington. Well, of course, we have a shining hour right here in Freeport. Some of you might know him and some of you might not. But we're going to introduce to you a strong black Bohemian man who will be giving information in documentaries and bringing awareness of all of the corruption inside this country. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we're going to let the president of the Enough movement, she's going to come now and she's going to introduce him in a special way.
So let's have to come over. Did you guys speak his face?
Let's clap up! Let's clap up!
I sent you the voicemail.
Yeah, but I still want you to speak with him to have that conversation.
We appreciate everyone that came forth.
Oh yeah. So as soon as he's done, let's have the conversation whilst we're here, man. One time.
I can't leave out. I could be here because I got to make my way in between stuff.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run it by him before, because we all go to the same place. I'm gonna run it by him, then get back to you, let you know. Okay? Thanks for coming out, man.
And the abuse of their powers. And so tonight, it gives me the pleasure to bring on Mr. KCX, because he is our voice in Grand Bahama, and we respect him as the voice of Grand Bahama. Put your hands together, everybody. Let's bring him on, because we know that this you know that he is pioneering. He is pioneering in the worst of his health.
Wait, hold on, I'm going to check.
Continue to push the message forward. KCX, we appreciate you. Testing 1, 2.
Alright, put a D mode.
Enough movement to be behind me, please.
I gotta
Team up, enough movement coming behind me.
I gotta record.
Can you hear me?
Put a D mode.
Can you hear me?
Put a D mode. Put a D mode.
Can you hear me now?
Put the horn. Try the horn. Try the horn D mode.
Can you hear me? Yeah. All right. Is that fine? Hold this one. Let's hold it. Testing 1, 2.
No.
Testing 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Let's go. Enough movement. Let's move. Let's move. Positions. Everybody give it up for Evolution Bahamas.
Yeah!
Give it up for the enough movement.
Yeah!
For the X Factor. In 1945, they started dredging aragonite out at Ocean Key. That was under the Crown. That was for the Crown. In 1970, Brent Simon and his family took over. In 2019, Brave Davis and Co. took over. Let me show you this. This is Ocean Key. They leased the land for 99 years. Stupid. But nobody ever leased seabed. Especially where you're mining aragonite from 1945. They're doing it because they know we won't stand up. They know there's going to be somebody say, the reason I don't support them is because of what? There's nothing anyone that stands up could do in terms of damage to the Bahamian people has what this administration and the previous one has done to us.
Yes, I agree. Yes, sir.
A few of us can't do this. We have nothing else to lose, Grand Bahama. Nothing else to lose. We don't own nothing anymore. The worst part about it is Grand Bahama and the Hawkesbury Creek Agreement is a failed experiment.
Yes, sir.
How is it that Orco, Buckeye, oil companies, pharmaceutical companies, ship repair, container ports, Pharmachem, they make trillions of dollars and pay no taxes. Yet the government said they need to collect revenue. They need to find ways to collect revenue. But yet in the 80s, the provision where they had what they had to cause them to have to start paying taxes, they keep kicking it down the road. They don't want to tax the rich people in this country.
Kill the poor.
And you can hate on us for revealing it. Like my friend Keith Thompson said, we must be stupid. You see those children there? They're doing what they're supposed to do. We adults, when we were that age, we had adults doing what they're supposed to have been doing. Nobody is coming to our rescue. They fooled us in the movies telling you there's good and bad and the good guys always win. No. We ain't win nothing, guys. We haven't won anything. But we have a duty as adults. We have a duty as adults to protect their future. So in order to do that, first of all, we must become an ultimate Bahamian. It must start with us. Millions of people in the streets when their government stand up and do something stupid. Nobody has to organize them. You know why? Because they know they deserve better. If we don't think we deserve better, they ain't gonna have nothing better. And you think you're doing yourself a favor? If you don't take care of the next generation, who can take care of you when you get old?
That's right.
We have a duty. I'm not in good health, and I don't care about my health. God gave me a vision a long time ago that every Bahamian should be a millionaire. And I'm stupid enough to believe it. I've had members of parliament, Peter Turnquist, Frank Smith,
Michael Davel, say to me, "Hey, why are you trying to educate them people? You know, I don't care. I call your name.
They only want jobs.
Don't come around me playing." Says to me, "Them people only want job. Come get yours." And my response always was, "God can hear me though." See, my thoughts is a prayer. I am the ultimate Bahamian. Become the ultimate Bahamian, and that bribery stuff and the material things ain't gonna mean nothing to you. I stand here tonight in pain. I stand here tonight in pain, and that pain gotta go. I ain't worried with no pain.
Sound mind.
The vision God has given me. I want to thank Lincoln Bean. I don't want nobody come to me and tell me, "But Casey, you've been out here a long time." I follow Evolution Bahamas. Enough movement follows Evolution Bahamas. So the tactic you can try come at Casey Exmet. That's finished. All right? I don't need to lead nothing. I want to see my people get what's due to them.
Overdue.
We need help now. We need, listen, you see the media don't cover us.
No, they do.
Listen, social media is going to do it. You're going to need to be a part of these WhatsApp group. And guess what? All the naysayers and trying to tell you what can't work, you tell them thanks. All right, just tell them thanks. All right, get away from the negativity, guys. All right, let me say something on the police, all right? I can let you hear voice notes right now. The police got our back. They got our back. All right? Let me tell you a secret. It's unconstitutional for the Prime Minister of the Bahamas to instruct the police. They are afraid for their jobs also. Let me close with this because we got to go to Fish Fry. We'll spend an hour there. Watch this. The reason we have to stand up against the vaccine because they're going to try and make our police officers take it first.
That's right.
And they got families. And they don't want the vaccine. All right? The minute they say they're going to make it mandatory for us to take this vaccine, meet me in Independent Park. The minute you hear that, we'll be in Independent Park. If I'm in Nassau, it's Windsor Park. Okay, guys? In closing, let me tell you something. Let me tell you a secret. The love I got for my country, man, let me tell you a secret. The love I got for my people. The Haitians ain't complaining.
That's right.
The Jamaicans ain't complaining. The Chinese definitely ain't complaining. Only Bahamians complaining. This movement will start a network where if you got a business, we're going to invest in you.
Yes.
When you join our WhatsApp group, we spend our money in our circle, brother.
Yes.
We spending money in our circle. If the Haitians can do it, and I hate on them, continue to do it. If the Jamaican do it, continue to do it. I hate them.
That's examples.
We outnumber them. We got to make our dollar work for us. All right?
Yes.
Keep in mind that this part of the Enough movement is not political. I put my hat in the ring for East Grand Bahama, and they said to me, "Casey, when you can start hitting the grounds, when you can start knocking on people's doors." If somebody's knocking on your doors now looking for your vote, they are out of touch.
Yes.
This is the time to be campaigning. Yes, Rome burning, guys. Yes, Rome is burning. This is campaigning. So they knock on your door and tell you they want your vote. Ask them, where you was when our country was sliding? Where you was when they taking us to the one world government? Where you was when they putting tax on us? Where you was when Lincoln was standing up for the natural resources? This ain't easy, but this is possible. And what I like about this is we don't even know where the money coming from. This is all God. This is all God. I can share this with you, and I gotta go. The one world government is upon us. The WTO, the Bible speaks about a time when the whole world will become one. How do you know the Bahamas is the chosen people?
Go against them.
The Bible say that there will be a remnant that will not be a part of it. Guess who's the only country outside the WTO? We fought this from 2001. We're trying to stop it. No other country took 20 years. Every country was 5 years before they became a part of the WTO, the one world government. I am so happy for the troubles that came in my day, because my children, the next generation, will not have to deal with it. Who can fight with me? Already know.
Okay, guys. We have some food for
I can see you all tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
None of us will be here long. We are going to wait to make sure that Justin is safely transported, and then we will head out.
Few medics and people remaining checking up and making sure their comrades okay.
I took my daughter a couple of minutes yesterday.
Yeah.
Carlton.
You going to Carlton? Okay. Should we wait until he gets in the car? Or
If they have him go in a fucking ambulance, are they gonna give him an ambulance bill?
Did he just confirm that they're gonna take him to the hospital, or did he?
no, he's going straight to Carleton County.
But he's in this ambulance right now.
They're just checking him out, and then he'll be transported straight to Carleton.
You get him checked out, and then we'll do what we gotta do. Okay.
Okay, and he'll be going to Carleton County? Okay.
Is he going
Thanks,
in
guys.
the ambulance?
No.
No.
If he gets medically cleared, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Not up to us, though.
feel like you've learned many valuable things today that would be your
Yes.
It's like really out loud right now to be like,
Yeah, if you're gonna sit while we're watching this, I'm gonna do a little debrief.
We have 120 pieces of bread waiting for us.
Oh, just for you and me.
No, for everyone. Where could the bail fund be found? We will share the bail fund me on this video, and it's the ongoing legal defense fund for the Stop Line 3 movement. We will drop that in this video, and we will also share it on our regular Facebook page. We should clear the road in case they're taking this. Yep, they're going to transfer him over to the cop car. So he has been medically cleared. Someone pick that up. We don't want to leave anything behind.
So I didn't see the came out.
Yeah, he's still in the ambulance.
I didn't know if they were transferring in the ambulance.
No, I believe we're gonna.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to transfer him over to the police car. I feel like a swan. Or a whatchamacallit, flamingo.
My Lily sounds like a turkey, so that's why I haven't been Lilying. I don't want anyone to judge me. So we will bail them out and bring them back to camp, and we'll feast with warriors tonight.
Which is awesome.
Thank you, Aubrey. What are they doing? Oh, taking them out the back. Okay. It is a public road. Look what's on the ambulance. McGeezy! All right, our friend is medically clear. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. Yep, make sure when you cannot de-arrest the comrade, you are ready with jail support. Bad boys, bad boys. Which, no, I'm just kidding. We'll see you soon. Miigwech will get you there. All right, that's Braveheart. He didn't like it when I said he was getting a lot of OT. Officer Braveheart will be transporting our warrior to Carlton County.
Do you have enough of a relationship with him to ask him to put on his mask while he's got a friend in the car with him?
I can ask him that, yeah. I don't know if you'll listen. Braveheart, can you put your mask on? Thank you. Stay safe.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for documenting and bearing witness. We appreciate you.
I'm excited to show you that drone footage though from the first site.
Oh, I was wondering who that was. I was like, is that the cops? All right. Good night, everybody.